I'm kicking. We're going at it here. Interesting. So I was messing with like the desktop audio because I don't know if people have been able to hear the game like the whole time time I've been doing this. So I did a little bit of mining off screen today, or yesterday, I mean. Um, I do now have 16 heart containers rather than the 12 that I had during last stream. And that's because I ran around and did like unimportant stuff that was not fun for stream. And I upgraded my gear a little bit too. Not all the way, but I got the good bow. And I upgraded my slingshot to a scatter shot. I got the big bug net. I got a quick beetle instead of just a regular beetle. Like I said, I got more heart pieces. I got like extra storage for the bow and the bomb and the slingshot. What else did I get? That's most of it. I didn't progress the story forward at all. I just wanted to do that stuff because it's kind of boring. It's not super fun for stream, honestly. So I thought that I could do that on my own without consequence. But today what we're gonna do, and what I'm gonna get right to doing because I don't want to waste any time and I want to beat this section of the game today, I am going to be doing the whole next volcano section. So here we go. Alright. I'm ready. I think I'm ready at least. I'm pretty sure. But we'll see here. Gotta wait for some people to filter in. You're ready. Good. Much like the great prophet SpongeBob SquarePants once said, I am ready. We're gonna kick it here today. So we're going down to the volcano. Hold on. Hold on one moment here. So what I was doing yesterday was I was going around and doing like some bonus stuff. Like, you know, getting like collectibles and stuff that will help me on my journey. And while we're in the volcano place, I didn't want to go to the volcano area because I knew that if I went to the volcano area, I would progress the story forward. And I don't want to progress the story forward unless I'm streaming. So I avoided that. But there is a heart piece that is two heart pieces actually that are in this volcano area that I now want to get to start things off because I know that I'm on stream, so I'm able to do that now, you know. So I am kind of looking at a guide for this, I'll admit. Alright. This should be good. And I've got some fruit snacks too. Isn't that fun? Oh, I forgot to mention I also got a better shield, so that's good. So I guess just going on down. I just heard the noise. I wasn't looking. thank you for following. I know who you are, though. I know who you are. Thank you for following. Hi. So it kind of looks to me like I could have come down here and there wouldn't have been much of a problem, actually. I just, like, wouldn't talk to him. Yeah, he's just telling me about the goddess cubes. Which is the thing I was doing the other day. I do want you to mod, but you are not a moderator officially. So, give me a moment here. She's gonna tell me about the thing that I just spent all day yesterday doing. Oh, that's great. Wonderful, thank you. I'm so glad that, like, the second I progress forward, she's like, hey, how about I make it easier for you to do the thing that you spent most of yesterday in your off time doing? That's great. I'm a big fan of that. So, time to, oh. Oh no. Time to, douse for those cubes. That's not what I wanted to do. Never mind. Let's get one of those cubes here. Okay, so there's one up there, but I know there's another one somewhere around here closer. Okay. Yep, there's one. See it? Right there, down the middle. I can make you a moderator. Give me 1 second. Roles manager. Add new. There. I think that worked. I am pretty sure that worked. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I gotta go down. You've got that crazy emote. I'm planning to add a lot of crazy emotes over the next month or so. I need ideas though. I know who it is. I know. You've told me. No, this is not where I wanted to go. Hold on. This is not my intention. So I got a better shield that has better durability, which is fun. I have 16 heart containers, so it is gonna be tough to kill me at this point, but someone will manage, I'm sure. Let's see here. I'm looking. I think it's over here. Just about. Yep. Let me move it just slightly. Close enough. Okay, so let's go there on the map. This is the first thing that I want to do here today. Okay. I will go on this little mini adventure just to get the second cube. Oh, you know what? It might be easier now, actually, because I have special equipment. I got 16 heart containers by grinding. Well, first of all, okay, so I started with 6 heart containers, right? And then you get 6 more from beating dungeons. And I have beaten 5 of the dungeons so far. And there's just one more dungeon that I intend to beat today. And then after that, I can, and then there's also, like, special ones that you can collect. Yeah, I guess I don't know how many Breath of the Wild had. I haven't really, I didn't really get very deep into Breath of the Wild, so. There we go. So I got that one. I can check it off my checklist here. Those things are part of how I got the heart pieces. So all right. There we go. We're kicking, we're good. There's another one. This is what I want to do first. This is what I'm gonna do first, and then we're gonna do like the good main story here. Okay. I'm gonna go over here now. Way back where I started, and then we're gonna I'm gonna get another cube. I might have already gotten this one if I'm being totally honest. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I might have already gotten this one like a while ago. So forgive me if that is the case, but I'm like 100%ing this. Now, I realized at some point that this game is not particularly difficult to 100%. Like, you don't really have to do all that much more stuff than beating the game alone, so I was like, you know, it would be nice to have all the extra gear and everything, and all the heart containers. But yeah, like I was saying, oh, what was I saying? I never remember what I was saying anymore. My memory is shot. Okay, let me... I may or may not have already gotten this one, is the thing. I think, oh, yeah, I already got this one. Cool. I already got this one the first time I came around here, so then there's that one. This is the stuff I was doing off camera, and you can understand why I wasn't doing this on stream, because this is just boring. I'm just wandering around and, like, picking up this stuff, and, like, alright. This is the first thing I want to do, though, is going around and getting these heckin' cubes. There's, there's 4 more of them. Can you guys be patient with me while I get 4 more cubes? Are you gonna be okay with that if I get 4 more of these cubes? Because then I can open them for rewards and stuff. And some of the rewards are heart containers. So it'll be worth it. Let's see here. So the next one is, I am indeed, I know, not necessarily cheating, but I am using a guide because I do not care enough about this aspect of the game to not use a guide. I went the wrong way. This is just like little like grinding stuff, you know? This is like little extra work. And I really, in retrospect, could have done these yesterday offline. But I didn't, so here we are now. Them's the breaks. So I can go into the volcano. Bum, bum, bum. This is not the volcano. This is like a cave, I think. It's probably like an extension of the volcano, though, kind of. Yeah, so I have to go like on this steam thingamajig. And then see, there it is. There we go. Well, we got that one, chat. Aren't you glad we only have 3 of these left? 3 left in the main, like, volcano area. Okay, dab. I didn't see the dab thing. So, 3 left, and then I can actually, like, continue the story, you know? I think. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do something, a technique that you could not possibly comprehend. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna do it. I can't do it. I thought that that bird would let me go back up to the sky, and then I was gonna, like, go back up to the sky and then come back down and land in, like, a different location, which would have been really helpful, but I can't really do that. These, the remaining ones are all kind of, like, in kind of the same area. So I just have to get out of here. I have to find my way out of here. Somehow. And then we'll be kicking. And this is how I get my power and my wealth. I grind for it. I grind every day, all day. And that, folks, that is how I get, oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see what's in here. That, folks, is how I get my wealth, you know? Is the grind. It's true. Man, how do I get out of here? I wasn't expecting this, honestly. I wasn't expecting to get, like, stuck. More ore. Alright, surely it says on the map how to leave, right? Like, over here, maybe? No. What about over here? No, that's where I just was. Okay. I have overcomplicated this, certainly. Okay. We're good, though. We're all good. Yeah, see, there's our exit. And then it's Eller's ore, actually, believe it or not. So I am going to, hold on. There might be another thing around here that I can collect while we're at it, right? Um... let me see here. It's right around here. Um, like around here, I guess. I think I might have already gotten it though, is the thing. Um, but I'm gonna use my beetle to go look around. I don't know which beetle this is. I have said in the past that I think it might be Ringo, but there's no way to know for sure. Yeah, I think I went up here already. There was one heart piece that I was like unaccounted for, right? Because I like made a checklist of every heart piece that I had gotten, and one of them was like I know I have 14 of them, but I only checked off 13 of them because I was like, I don't know where I don't know which one. I must have gotten like another one, but I wasn't like sure because I must have got it like really early in the game and I didn't remember. And so I figured like it was one of the ones in the volcano level because I wasn't really thinking about it when I went through here the first time. So I'm pretty sure that is accurate. And there is another one, like DJ Khaled. There is another heart piece like in the volcano area, but I will worry about that. Oh wait, no. It is one of the cubes. It is one of the cubes, so we don't have to. It's the same thing. There's 3 more cubes I gotta get. One of them gives me a heart piece, so that's what we're gonna do, and then I'm actually gonna play the main game. I promise you. I promise you. Okay. So we just gotta get 3 more of those heckin' cubes. I gotta go to the entrance of the Earth Temple. And then when I get to the entrance of the Earth Temple, there's like a couple... there's a couple cubes over there that I can get, but in order to get there more easily, I'm going to go up to the sky and then drop down from the sky and land there. There we go. Watch this. I've got this down to a science. Turn around. Go down. And then do... There you go. It's quick, easy, efficient. Yes, I do want to go there. Cool. So, That's interesting. So it would appear that I have, in fact, already done this one at some point. So that's cool. Alright, well that's easy enough. I already did that one. And then... the 5th one is... like, over here, I guess. I'm running out of markers. Okay. rockin' and rolling here. We're getting it done. Okay, these stupid bokoblins. I already got this one too, as it turns out. So I was getting some of them at the time. So there you go. And then, okay, the last thing we have to do here before continuing to the actual game is crazy, right? We're gonna have to, like, slide down. First, let me kill this guy. Hold up real quick while I kill this guy. So we have to slide. We have to slide down this hill here. See this sand hill? We have to go down this hill. I'm gonna pick up all these markers. Alright. That is, deceiving. That is not a jump that I can make. It is not possible. You would think, Ellers, you can make any jump. But I cannot, as it turns out, make any jump. I've learned this lesson in the past. Not to let my ego get the better of me. Because if I do, then I will die in lava. And I do not want to die in lava in real life, in particular. I have dreams about it all the time. Like, you know, Ellers dying in lava because I thought it was video game rules. I thought that if I jumped into the volcano, I go to Yellowstone, I see the geyser, and I'm like, oh, you know, I bet if I jump into that geyser, I'm gonna go, like, I'm gonna, like, bounce off it really high into the air, and I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna, like, fall down on my butt in pain, and I'll have lost, like, 1 or 2 hearts, you know? But in reality, sadly, that is not how lava and volcanoes and geysers work. Believe it or not, it is more dangerous than that. You're actually going to lose quite a lot more. Oh, I screwed it up. Great. Well, that didn't go so well. We gotta try again, folks. Is there any way to just, like, go back up there? There's gotta be some way to just get back up to the top, right? Like, surely. There must be. I think I remember there being one, so I'll go find it. I think it's over here. See, this was so much harder when I had no way to get up there. There was something in there earlier that I had to get, but now I already got it. I really, in retrospect, should have done this earlier. Here it is. Okay. Now we can try again. I should have done this on my day off. It's a shame, I know. Alright, turn around here. I see. Okay, I get it. One more try. I don't want to waste too much time on this. We have to be precise with our movements. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That was so you saw that. That was so close. Black market organ harvesting. Sorry I haven't been responding to chat very quickly. I've been looking at the guide, and the guide says that I need to stop talking to my friends and family because I'm going insane. And the guide is the only person I can trust, unfortunately. The Skyward Sword Goddess Cube guide. So That's what we're dealing with here. This guide is kind of evil a little bit. It has a mind of its own. There we go. I did it! Well, not quite yet. I haven't quite done it. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I know. I realized, like, halfway through making that joke, I was like, I hope she doesn't, like, take offense to that joke. I wasn't doing it, like, on purpose, and I was like, I hope that wasn't, like, mean or something, but I thought it was a funny joke when I was making it, though. Alright, let's see. So I think I got all of them, and I can do, like, the actual game that matters now. There's still, like, a couple of these that are in the, like, the volcano summit, but that's where we're going. That's, like, the next place. That's, like, actually continuing the story, you know? So, so we don't have to worry about that now. We just have to, like, actually play the game normally, you know? Thank goodness, because this was so boring. There's a reason I did most of this off screen. Let me also see quick if there's any, like, heart pieces that are in this, like, next section, so that, like, when we continue playing the game, I can, like, make sure to grab those while we're going through it, you know? I don't typically... See, I don't typically use guides when playing games. I have long had a rule against using guides when playing games, and then for this game I was like, what if I use a guide? And I'm addicted. This is great. I thought maybe I didn't like video games very much. I think I thought that because I needed guides. The guide makes the game fun for me. I'm enjoying it now. So, heart piece 16 and 17 are, I think, both in the, wait, okay, hold on. There's 3 of them. There's 3 heart pieces we can get. One of them is labeled in the guide as heart piece 16, which is in the fire sanctuary, which I think is where we're going. One of them is heart piece 17, which is at the volcano summit. Which I think is also where we're going, I'm pretty sure. And then one of them is, heart piece, 24, which is also at the volcano summit. So, let's play the actual game now. Let's actually do the thing that we're supposed to do. Looks like, I assume we're supposed to go up here, probably, right? Right here, see? We couldn't get through that when we were here earlier. Because it was too hot. Too hot to handle, too cold to hold. So, if we keep on trucking here, if we keep going, I think, I want to go back up there, right? Because I have a suspicion. I didn't get this from the guide. I might be wrong. I'm just kind of positing here. I'm just saying, perhaps. Yeah, collectibles are impossible to find without guides. So I think if because I'm supposed to use the dowsing function to find, like, the next place I'm supposed to go, you know? And I kind of feel... Well, actually, I forgot, because, the next place I'm supposed to go is not, like, the actual next section. I forgot about that. The next place I'm supposed to go is the trial gate, which is gonna be a lot more, like, closer to the entrance, I think, because those typically are. We've had a couple of those at this point. We've done a couple of trials at this point, and now we're gonna do the third one. And we're gonna get some money along the way. I do want as much money as possible, because if we get more money, there's a lot of like bonus collectibles and stuff that I can buy with the money up in Skyloft. And I do want to get those collectibles. And I want to like upgrade my gear and stuff, so we gotta find like treasure too. I don't know where I'm going. I simply do not know how to get back to where I'm going. I'm gonna try. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna douse again. I actually really do not particularly like the dousing element of this game. I think it's I have complicated feelings about the dousing. Oh, it's very close apparently. Why did I do that? That was dumb. See what I mean though? He jumped into the lava and then he went, you know, he jumped way up in the air. It hit his butt and then that swung him up, you know? That's what happens in real life also if you jump into the Old Faithful geyser. When it's not blowing. Like, if you just jump on it like normally when it's like just a hot pool, you know? That's what happens. And then you like spawn back out on like the observation deck, you know? No harm, no foul. It's perfectly, you know, safe. Completely safe. I don't think I can make that jump. How do I get out of here? Hold on. Interesting. Okay. Yes, interesting. I've discovered a new element. Do you remember when they actually... Okay, maybe my audience is not the type to have seen, to know the Big Bang Theory lore, but do you remember... Do you remember the 21st Night? No. Do you remember the Big Bang Theory arc where Sheldon and Leonard were like pretty sure they had discovered a new element, and they were like gonna get the Nobel Prize for that for some reason, even though like that I don't think that's really something they would get a Nobel Prize for in real life. And they were like super excited about that, and then they realized their research was faulty. And they were like, oh no, I don't remember how it ended, but like, they really did actually do a We Discovered a New Element arc in that show. And, I'm a huge fan of that. Because I think the We Discovered a New Element thing is so funny. The ultimate version of that was, of course, in Iron Man 2. When... Iron Man 2 has way too much going on for like a million different reasons, but definitely the aspect where Tony like spends half the movie like trying to discover a new element, and then he just like happens to because his dead dad left the clue in like a diorama of like the air, like a part of Queens. Like, that was wacky. That was really wacky. Sir, you've discovered a new element. Jarvis, I did it. I discovered a new element. Anyway, I'm gonna actually play the game now. It's about time. We're 40 minutes into the stream and I'm actually playing the game now. We're cooked. We're cooked, chat. We're not gonna be able to get this done, are we? Yeah, I don't remember if they ever actually, like, gave a name for the element he discovered. There's something going on in the MCU where, like, the elements there are not the same elements as the ones in real life. They've got a lot of extra elements, and I don't really know how that works, but, you know, sure. Wow, she's really going at it there. Because if anyone in this game is gonna say, Eureka, I discovered a new element, it is Fee. She will say that. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to a new silent realm. That's how she sounds. That's what she's doing. Thrust sword. Do it. Oh, I gotta do it like this, huh? There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This looks difficult. I must first complete this final challenge and achieve spiritual growth once again. Okay. You know, the spirit vessel, wow. There's a section of Pikmin 4 that's a lot like this. This, like, spirit realm section is very similar to this whole thing that you have to do in Pikmin 4. Alright. Oh no. Welp, that's not good. Oh, I forgot. I can't run. There's one. Okay, so I gotta collect a bunch of these things. I gotta collect 15 of these fellas here. Can I see where they are on a map? No, but they do light up. They do glow, I think. Okay. So there's one right there. Hold on. Now watch this drive. Oh, I can't use my equipment. I don't even have my sword. I didn't realize that the last couple of times I did this. I don't have any of my stuff. Ellers! Yeah. Ellers stream. I'm here. I'm kicking. I am back at it again with the Ellers stream. That kinda rhymes with Krispy Kreme, doesn't it? Kinda. Bum 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 bum. Alright, you want donut? I also kinda want donut. That sounds good right now. Youch. Did that kill me? No. It didn't kill me, actually. That's kind of, what a shocking situation. Because lava is basically electricity, right? It's the same thing. I'm pretty sure. What's the difference? There's no difference. Okay. It's liquid electricity, exactly. Lava is, oh no! I'm not very good at this, clearly. Gotta be patient here. There we go. If you freeze lava, you get electricity. That is true. Yeah. That is what they taught me in physics school. I was, once upon a time, a physics major. Believe it or not. No one would think that about Ellers, but I was. Many moons ago. And now I'm a Twitch streamer. And all of my brain came out. I have half the brain I used to have. And, well, the nice thing is, though, the brain that I don't have anymore, I donated it to charity. So, you know, my brains that I no longer have, they went to people in need, you know? There's people who needed a brain that now, you know, they have one, thanks to me. Thanks to my donation. It was really a selfless act. Streaming may take physics knowledge. Well, computers are physics machines, kind of. And video games are played on computers, as far as I know, but I don't know that for sure. Alright, let's keep kicking here. This hasn't been so hard so far. But having said that, that's probably gonna, that probably means it's gonna get really hard, you know? I need to stop talking about things getting really hard. People are gonna make fun of me for that, probably, right? Okay, let's see. I gotta get over there somehow. Okie dokie. Oh, I see. Okay, I can go under. I can go under the thing. And then there's only 5 left after this one that I'm gonna get. Are you ready? Ooh, this is another nightmare. And actually, you were wrong. It's not that, electricity is not the solid form, it's the gas form. So lava is the liquid, electricity is the gas, and then what's the solid then? The world may never know. The world will never, ever, ever find out. I guess it is marked on the map where all of these are. I just can't, it just doesn't show which ones I already got, unfortunately. But let me look at it again. There's some that are kind of like way in weird spots. Did I get the one that's up here to the... Gaseous lava is electricity. And, solid lava is humans, actually. Is in intelligence. No, maybe that's plasma lava. The world these days, you know, just doesn't make sense. If you melt a human, they do turn into lava. Yes, that is like that's like basic science. Everyone knows that. If you melt a human, they... Oh no, I'm running out of, I actually might be cooked. I just realized that I might be extremely cooked right now. Ooh, okay, I gotta get over there. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. I'm running out of time. Yeah, okay. Can we kick it here? Let's do it. Let's see if we can pull this off. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Okay, cool. That's not what I thought it was gonna be. Alright, well, we're cooked. We are 100% cooked. Um... What's the plan here? What are we gonna do, chat? I think the only ones that are marked on the map are the ones that I already got. Let's try this. Let's do it. We got nothing to lose. There's one up here. Oh man, there was one up there. No way. That's crazy. I would have not necessarily expected one of them to be up there, but it was. Okay, let me just look around here. See what I need to do. Okay, so there's one over there that I have to get. But it's dangerous, because if I touch that water there, it will activate the loud, annoying people that want to kill me. Okay, I didn't do it. Okay, cool. So I survived that. We just gotta do it, a couple more times, I guess, probably. There's 3 left. I don't know where they are, is the main problem here. I saw where one of them was. Alright, let's do this. Okay, well, we're going this way, I guess. There we go! We found another one. Chat, isn't this great? I only need 2 more, and then I can move on from this awful part. Oh, but I can't go back. Cool. Okay. Okay, so this next time we'll go to on the path to the right. I think first I want to just, like, look around a little bit down here. And see if, like, because there's 2 left, right? And I don't know if both of them are on that path up there, or if, like, one of them is still down here somewhere. I don't really see any down here, though. So I think we might have to, like... Here, let me try going this way. Maybe there's something over here. Oh, this is, like, where we started out. Okay. Let me try going up here. Oh, this is, I think, where I... This is where I got the first one, I think. Let me see if there's another one somewhere. Oh no. I wasted too much time. I wasn't paying attention to the timer. Oh no. Can we do this? I have no idea. We might very, very, very well be cooked here. Alright, let's see. Alright. What? Oh, there wasn't one there. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at a map here. How do I get up there? I mean, it's probably up there, right? Hold on. Oh no, there he is. We are so cooked, chat. Oh man, there's one down there. But it's guarded, like, by a guy. Oh! That was clutch. And I immediately ruined it. Great. Well, there's only one left to get. Oh, so close. So close. I only had one left. Alright, so I have a new strategy this time, right? I can do it a lot faster this time, because I think... I think I know what I'm doing this time, here, now. Because I didn't realize I could run up here. That didn't quite occur to me. Oh no, not this again. Alright, I got it figured out. I did it. And there's the third one. Or there's the last one that I didn't get last time. So now... I have gotten all of them, but just not in the same run. But we can try... I mean, I know where all of them are now, is the thing. So I can go back to, I can get all of them much more easily now, I think. I want to do all the ones in, like, the weird spots, like, up on the mountain first. And then I will do all the ones down below, because those are easier. You know, someone in my, last stream, he told me that the next trial was going to be really hard. And I would not particularly describe this as difficult, really. I would say it is kind of of sort of a neutral difficulty. But I do feel, you know, fairly confident that I'm going to get this on my second attempt. And 2 attempts doesn't really seem all that, you know, difficult. Alright. Didn't mean to go there. Okay. I'll get this one next because it's just there. So I need 8 more of them. There's 15 total, and I've gotten 7 of them. Okay. Wow. I guess that hurt Link. Believe it or not, he has bones. Can you believe people and their bones these days? Gosh. So fragile these humans are. Yeah, Link can't use any of his gear in this trial. So there's 7 of these left. I've gotten most of the hard ones. All of the hard ones, I think, actually. So this shouldn't be really too bad going forward, I think, but I am worried I am going to jinx myself, because that is how it goes, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to get the one up at the top. I'll get that last, I guess. That one is also not really that difficult to get. It's just kind of in a weird location. Alright, there's one. So we need 5 more. And then it's kind of hard to tell there's like a tunnel here. This is not the most fun aspect of the game to narrate exactly. I can't particularly say that, like, this is my favorite aspect of the game. I would even really argue this is, like, these Silent Realm trials are, like, my least favorite part of the game, but they're, you know, it's okay. It just seems like a real detour. You know, it seems like the type of thing that should be, like, a side quest or something, but it's necessary to complete, like, the main story, so does feel just, like, a little strange. So there's 3 more down here, and then there's one up at the top of the mountain, or, like, near the top of the mountain. Okay. I'm kind of running low on time, actually. How do I get up to... Okay. There we go, I get it. Yeah, I am actually kind of running low on time a little bit here. Oops. Alright, I'm good. I have 2 more to get down here. And then I have 1 up in the mountain. And that'll be the last one I get. And you can see where the other one I have to get is, too. It's right over there. Oh, no. See, if I was running out of time, that would have been like a death sentence, but I still have plenty of time left, so we're good. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Still have plenty of time left, and I'll actually utilize that time next time instead of doing it too quickly. There we go. There we go. Oh. And then there's one here. And then I just have one left to get. And I know exactly where it is. It's kind of in an inconvenient location, but we can definitely get there. We just have to, like, be really careful with this guy here. Alright, we are good, I think. I don't really think there's anything else that could get in our way. There aren't really any, guys that could get us, like, that are, like, in between, you know? We are kind of running low on time, but it's close enough that that shouldn't be an issue. And there we go. We got all of them. Oh, but now we have to go back to the entrance, which is down here. Okay. Well, time to do, like, the slip and slide thing. I'm reminded of a scene from the classic 2006 animated children's film Dougal. Chat, do you remember? Oh, no. So, I may have screwed up really bad there. I may have screwed up worse than you can possibly imagine. Oh no! Oh no! I got all of them and then I failed to get back to the entrance because I forgot you were supposed. Oh god. Alright, well I guess we gotta do this again. Let's do this one last time here. That was my hubris. That was my hubris that did that. This is the last time we're gonna... Okay. This is the last time we'll do it. So this time, I'm gonna remember to get that one at the top. So that we don't have to, go all the way back up there, because that was the problem, you know? There we go. I get it now. I'm like that Danny DeVito meme. I get it now. I understand precisely what I have to do. Oh, I screwed it up, though. Okay, well... Well, that was helpful. That did work at the very least. I'm just gonna go back down here. Because there's gotta be an easier one to get than the one I was just going after. Yeah, there's one right here. That's easier to get, right? So now we'll go try it again. That was our kind of, our solution in the back pocket, you know? So what we have to do is we have to get up there. To the top. Oh no. Okay, well. And there we go. Okay. Problem solved. So. Oh no. We're not doing so hot this run, are we? Well, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna get that one that I saved for last time. Because that's actually, believe it or not, I think one of the easiest ones to get, because there's no one around here guarding it. So we got that one. All of the other ones are marked on the map now. I don't think they were the first time I did this, but they are now. Because I have seen all of them in my adventures. I'm gonna go for the one on the right this time. Okay. Just because I felt like it. I thought, oh no. That's what happens when you fall off a cliff in real life, too. You just materialize back at the top, and you've taken, like, 1 heart damage. Maybe, at worst, you know? So I gotta go back up this mountain 1 more time, and then hopefully I'm done with that. And I can just get the ones at the bottom, then. Oh, wrong way. This is not the best for viewership, I think. This stream has been a little bit, I've just been doing, like, non-story stuff mostly. I know technically this is main story, you know? But it really doesn't feel like it. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, well... well, I'll try that again. That didn't go the way I had hoped, really. Did I already get the one down here? No, I didn't. I'll get that just to, like, reset the timer, just in case, you know? Because I wouldn't have been able to afford to, like, miss that one again if I hadn't done that. We are now over halfway done with this. Presumably, if I actually, like, beat it, you know? Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, well, let me get, like, another one of these easy-to-get ones. So I don't run out of time. I gotta stop missing it. That was horrible. I did a horrible job. I'm gonna try going the other way again, like the way, because I did a different way these past 2 times, and I think that might be why I missed it. So let's try this again. Let's do this one last time, like in Spider-Verse. You know? Okay, let's try it. Okay, sweet. It should be, like, fairly smooth sailing from that point on, then. Okay, cool. We are good. And then I can finally move past this this wretched part of the game. I think there's one more of these, like, Silent Realm trials or whatever. I think there's one more, like, in Skyloft. Like, later in the game. But I don't think I'm gonna have to do that until, like, you know, next week. So I will be done with these for a while, because I do find them kind of annoying. There we go. 3 more. 12 down, 3 to go. Man, that last run was like a legendary choke. It was pretty bad. This is the last one I have to get. I'm gonna get this little relic too, because I think that's good for crafting stuff. Or for, like, upgrading my gear, you know? Ooh. There we go. I got all of them. I have to claim proof of my spiritual growth. They won't know otherwise. Oh, I could have just, like, gotten it when I jumped back down. I see. Oh, alright. I just have to not choke as badly as last time. There's like one remaining obstacle in my way. One, and it's this guy. Oh no. I got in my own head there. I admit it. I got in my own head, but he didn't get me. So let me try this again. Okay, I got past him. I can never be too careful. Well, I can be a little too careful. I want to get this little relic down here. The Dusk Relic, I think it's called. Wait, did I go the right way? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, there we go. We did it, finally. We're done with that stupid part of the game. Okay. Wow. I got the Fire Shield earrings. Now I can deal with any heat imaginable. That sounds nice, I guess. I would prefer to be able to deal with any cold possible, living in Wisconsin and everything. So now I can go to that spot I was talking about that was too hot earlier, you know? I tried going there, you know, a while back, and, it did not work so well. Like, when I went through the volcano area the first time. So now, I am gonna head there again and see what progress I can make. Probably a lot. See, it's right in here. Earlier, this room was too hot to handle, and now it's fine. No problem. I have reached a new level. I have a status update for you. You are now near the crater at the peak of Elden Volcano. The Volcano Summit. Okay. Cool. We got this. I calculate the probability of finding the sacred flame at 90%. Alright, let's see here. Let's look around. These magma slimes. And we've got a bird statue so we can save too. That's good. I'm dying out here, guys. I'm telling you, I'm dying. There is a goddess cube. I see. Okay. Well, let's keep going here. Let me pause it real quick. Um All right, we're good. Finally, I can just play the game actually. All right. Where do you think we should go here? We are inside of a volcano. That can't possibly be good. Ooh. Quench my thirst to clear your path. Oh, there's that guy. I guess Gorons probably don't have any problem with heat, huh? I'm gonna take a headache pill. I think that's the problem I'm having here. We'll be all right here. All right. This is the real start of the stream, folks. This is where it really begins. So, he thinks I'm still looking for the goddess cubes, which I kind of am a little bit. But I'm also trying to do a lot of other things. Like, save Zelda, I'm pretty sure. Would this quench him? No. There is something that I think I don't know how to do yet. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. What if I place a bomb inside of him? No, I can't place a bomb inside of him. That will not work. Come on, Link, you can jump that. You can jump that, Link. What are you doing? It's not that tall. I'm gonna go to, like, a different area and come back here and see if, like, maybe there's something I gotta learn how to do first. Because that would make sense to me, that there's, like, something I still have to... Is this the entrance? This is... No! This is somewhere I have not been to before, I think. Fascinating. Okay. I recognize this from the guide. Remember the guide I was so obsessed with? I recognize this place. I saw this. And there's one of the goddess cubes over here, I think. Okay. So there's a goddess cube somewhere down here. You want to try to find it? Let's go. There it is. Cool. See, I can do stuff sometimes. Sometimes I can do stuff. I know how to do things and stuff at times. And that one had a heart piece in it too, so that's great. That's wonderful. Oh. Alright, how do I get back up there now? I see, okay. I know I keep spending all this time getting collectibles and stuff, and that's not what we were doing last time at all. But, no, I'm not liking the collectibles stuff. I think it's not as entertaining for the viewer, in my opinion. Cause I don't have as much to talk about when I'm doing collectibles. But I'm getting back up here. I took a headache pill just a bit ago. Oh, you know what I could do? I have an idea. Chat, I think we are gonna have to go... I think we're gonna have to go get one of my empty bottles. I think I gotta, like, get water from this waterfall in an empty bottle. And then, and then take it and feed the frog, you know? Yeah, I don't really have any other way to carry that. And the only bottle I have has a fairy in it. So I don't want to just, like, release that fairy. So I'm going to have to go and get a bottle and come back. I think. I'm pretty sure. I could be totally wrong. But that's kind of what I imagine is going on here. You remember how I said the stream starts now and, like, oh, you know, we don't have to do any more of that, you know, running around and doing stupid stuff? Well, I'm going back up to the sky to get my empty bottle, right? Well, what if I open the chests from the cubes while I'm up there? Right? Like, I could do that. Get it over with. Right? I could hypothetically do that. Now, the thing that would be good about that, right, and the reason why I think actually, the reason I think that actually is a good idea, is because, that would give me an additional heart. Because two of the chests that I would be opening. First of all, it would not take very long. It would not take very long to do that. These chests are much easier to get to than the cubes are. And then the other thing is that I would get a 17th heart, which would be helpful if I run into some crazy monsters or something, right? So I'm gonna get that bottle. So I guess there's only two of them. There's only two of these! I told you it wouldn't take very long. One of them's over here. And I think this one is probably the one with a heart piece in it. And actually, if only one of them has a heart piece in it, then maybe I won't get another heart, because I thought I had two of them that had heart pieces in them. But I guess we will see here. This is actually the same island where I got the ferry from. No, that's just money. That one's just money, so we gotta go to the other one to get the heart piece. We gotta go inside the big, scary storm cloud over there now. Yeah, this is, this is great, isn't this great? This is why I wanted to do this stuff offline, but here I am. Turns out the stream isn't gonna start until 2 hours into the stream. I should have seen that coming. And I did, I actually almost went live 2 hours earlier than usual today. But then I was like, no, I should be consistent, I should stream at 6, you know, like I usually do. And here we are. Here we are, you know, 2 hours in, and oops, all side quests. I knew this would happen. Oh. Alright. There we go. It's on the main island. Apparently. Okay. Well, there's one on top of this thing that I have not yet activated. But the one I'm looking for is, I guess it's all the way down there. This one I think has a heart piece in it. No, it does not. Okay, cool. That's wonderful. So I guess the one that has a heart piece in it is... Oh, I see. There's one over there that I couldn't see before because my ring light is in the way. So that is probably the one with the heart piece in it. And then we'll finally be good, I promise. Well, and then I have to get the empty bottle also. Oh. There's this little island over here. There's a bunch of stuff on this island. Oops, I overshot it. Great. Wasting more time. Oh no. I missed it. I guess I have to land, like, directly on it. And then I just have to get the empty bottle and then we can actually play the game, okay? I'm being evil today, I know. Like, not in a fun way. Alright, let me turn around. Okay, I get it. I know what to do. There, Link fell on his face. But it's all worth it. Because I got the heart piece that I said I was gonna get. There. Okay. Now we just have to go to, get that heckin' bottle, that empty bottle that we can use to play the game. My viewership, I think, is, demonstrating how well this stream has gone. I understand. Don't worry, viewers. I understand that this stream is a little, It's nothing compared to last week. Or, I mean, not last week, but Wednesday, the last stream. Oh. Yeah, so I just have to go into the bazaar, and then I can get the bottle. Wow, we're right back where we started the stream, actually, and I've made almost no progress. Isn't that great? Well, first of all, there's one more chest to open on the other side here. And you know what? I happen to know that this is another heart piece. So once I get it, you're all gonna... you all laughed at me. You all treated me like I was nothing, right? Because I was wasting all this time on collectibles and stuff. And watch, I'm gonna have more health than you could ever have dreamed of. I'm gonna have 17 heart containers. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Watch this. 17 of them. Wow. That's an excessive number of hearts. Alright, time to go underwater again. Now I can go get that bottle. And then we're good. Then I can actually play the game. And it only took 2 hours. Now, I will admit, right, I keep joking that I haven't made any progress in the game. That whole thing where I was running around and, like, collecting those little, like, orbs before the time ran out, like, that was part of the main game. It's just a boring part of the main game, right? I had to do that. So we're, you know, we're kicking here. Oh, you're back. Okay. Alright, so, I'm gonna have to remove one of these things. Probably the seed satchel, because, like, I don't really need seeds very much. These other things are more important, I think. Let me see if there's anything he can upgrade before I go. Nope, I need stuff for that one. I need monster horns for that one. And I need a bunch of stuff for that one. So nope. Now actually we can go play the game. For real this time. For realers. And I'm gonna play it with a 17th heart. Do you know how robust you have to have 17 hearts? You have to eat your vegetables to get 17 hearts. Do you think Link got 17 hearts by, you know, not taking good care of himself? Of course not. He started out with 6 hearts. And if everything goes the way I'm hoping it will, by the end of this stream, he will have 18 hearts. Because I am, yeah, I know, we've already been going for 2 hours. But, I'm gonna try my absolute best to beat the Elden Volcano section by the end of this stream. Which, yes, might mean that I am streaming for a while tonight. I might be going for quite a while, yeah. So it's great. We're having fun here. Alright. Just gonna check if I had something. I don't know. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go, I think. I think I went the wrong way. No, I went the right way. Okay, I just had to go through here. Alright. You know, I almost wonder if I should, no. I can do this. I can beat this section today. I guarantee it. I will pull it off. Alright. And we are a go. Alright. I want to do a reset here. This has not quite been going how I wanted it to. I want to do a reset real quick here. I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the be right back screen. I'll be back in 3 minutes. And then we'll do kind of a reset, okay? And that'll be like the real start of the stream, okay? I'm back! Wow. I'm kicking. I'm alive. I just needed to take a moment, because things were not going like to... I was a little out of it, okay? I had not been quite in focus for this whole, this whole stream. So I went outside for a second. I took a moment, I went outside, I looked at the sky and I thought, man, how am I ever gonna conquer the galaxy? Unless I commit to streaming, How am I ever gonna destroy the planet? I mean, rule the planet if this is all that keeps happening, I didn't mean destroy. I didn't mean that. I said that on accident. And I don't want to destroy the planet. I would never do that. I would never destroy the planet. I swear. I am 100% certain that I would never blow up the Earth. Never. Never, ever. Because that would be really, really bad for the environment. And as we all know, Ellers is an environmentalist. I celebrate Earth Day. Earth Day is important to me because it was founded in my hometown. So really, it's not just Earth Day, it's Earth Day is a local holiday, right? Local to Earth. Yes, but also local to where I'm from. Yeah. I would never destroy the planet, I swear. I would never destroy the planet and all the wonderful things on it. Oh. How could I ever think to do such awful things to the earth that we all live on? I could never. Think of what blowing up the earth would do to the trout population. Wow. I mean, really though, think of what it would do to the trout population. If I blew up the planet, that would do incalculable damage to the population of pandas. You know, they're already endangered. Trout is, you know, abundant, but I mean, even trout would potentially go extinct. Potentially, if the world blew up. I'm just saying, right? These are the things that nobody dares to talk about. Because, the elite don't want you to think about it, is the thing, right? Because the more you ask questions, the looser their grip gets. Yeah. Quite curious indeed. These little magma slimes are just awful. They are really just the scum of the earth. They're horrifying. Is this where I came from? Is this gonna take me where I'm trying to go? Yes, it is. Cool. I'm gonna get myself a nice, refreshing bottle of water. Cool. Now that's what I call Fiji water. Because this is actually this whole game takes place in Fiji. They don't mention that. I got a bug too. Don't mag on your ma. That's my responsibility. I'm the one who does other people's moms. Don't do your own mom. Although I guess I don't know. Alright, let's see here. There's these evil bats. Now I gotta go back to that Goron guy and pour water in that poor sweet frog's mouth. Frogs are very funny creatures. Because why do they look like that? Marty from Back to the Future... Well, Fiji Zelda is just what Wind Waker is. Marty McFly is not married to his mom. That's fan fiction. Not even particularly good fan fiction, because it's not realistic. They do not know the lore. They do not know the lore, because that would never... Marty would never agree to that. Can you imagine, like, Marty would be aghast. Like, from Minecraft, one of those big, like, white boxes with the tentacles. He would be aghast at the thought of it. Hey, the flames are out. Now we can get through here. That's, I don't think, what he sounds like. We could do better than that, I think. Probably. Watch, we're gonna get in there and he's gonna be like, man, there's another one of these. Alright. Fascinating. I think I have to come back here later. I think there's something interesting in this hole that I can't get to yet. I'm nearly certain of it. Well, once Rick... It's not Rick, it's Doc. Oh, so he has to save the world from Trump by marrying his mom. So, by Trump, do you mean Biff Tannen? Are you saying that in order to save the world from Biff Tannen, okay, he has to marry his mom? That's an interesting angle. Now, Rick doesn't exist in Back to the Future. Well, you know, you never know. When they go to 2015, I said Doc. I didn't glaze over it. Why are they making me do it a second time? Seems a little wacky. Maybe I should have brought 2 empty bottles. Well, here's the thing. Rick might exist in Back to the Future, right? Because Rick and Morty came out it started in 2014. I know that offhand. And the thing about that is that in Back to the Future 2, when they go to the future, they go to the year 2015. So, and I'm just putting this out there, what if there is some kind of Back to the Future 2 equivalent to Rick and Morty? I think that's fascinating because clearly the culture of 2015 in that world is very different from the culture of real life 2015. So what would Rick and Morty in that world look like? I don't know. This is the nerdiest conversation I've ever had I think my whole life. I don't think I've ever been this much of a dork. I was someone who, when I was a kid, adults would, like, buy me Funko Pops as a gift because they were like, I don't know, she's a nerd. And I didn't really like the Funko Pops that much, but they did give them to me. It's true. Hey, nice work, bud. Now we're getting somewhere. Maybe that's what he sounds like. We'll see. Huh. Oh, now there's a really big frog. And like a whole fire temple thing. Have I ever eaten an amiibo? Like Griffin McElroy did that one time? This does not feel like Goddess Cube stuff to me. I bet there's something super important hidden around here. He just summed up this whole stream. I was wandering around looking for the Goddess Cubes, and he's like, this is actually the real deal. This is what really matters, you know? This is super important. All I can say is that is a big frog with a big thirst. I do not think the amount of water one of your little bottles can hold is gonna cut it this time. You don't like this guy? I can do a better voice for him. I think I did a bad voice. I like this guy. I think he's really sweet. He's always been very nice to me. He's shown up before earlier in the game. I need to do him justice because I think he's great. Oh, you can't see his face. My face is in the way. He's me now. He's Ellers. You'll have to have a big container to hold the water needed for this job. Got anything like that? And speaking of which, where are you gonna get all the water? I gotta say, I'm pretty stumped. Yeah, he's really thinking it through, isn't he? He gets it. He understands the predicament we're in. Oh. Alright. I know from my cheating, because I was looking at the guide earlier, I know there is some kind of weird special gloves that I'm supposed to get at some point here. And I think those weird special gloves are gonna help me on my journey somehow, but I don't know how exactly. Hmm. Is he a Cyclops? No, he is not. Let me get him in better position here. There he is. See? He's a pretty cool guy. He's my friend. He's my friend. He's been nothing but polite to me this whole game. He's helped me out a little bit. He's like a researcher. He's like a researcher. He's going around studying. He's like studying the land and the ancient times. He's like an academic, you know? That's my understanding of it, at least. Uh-huh. Well, maybe that's on you. Maybe that's your dirty mind saying that, because clearly he is not human, and that is not... Maybe that's just bigoted against his species, the Gorons. You know, maybe much like Kimbuses, they don't need to wear clothes, you know? Because they have kind of a natural type of clothes, you know? Oh no, not one of these guys. I hate these guys. You know, the nice thing now is that I have so many hearts that kind of guy can't even threaten me anymore, really. Oh no, this isn't even where I'm supposed to go. I swear this time this is not what I was trying to do. I was not trying to get the goddess cube, but I did. I was looking for it. I wasn't looking for it, but I found it. Sometimes that's the way life goes, you know? Sometimes that's just the way it is in this crazy world of ours. You find things you weren't even looking for. Things that really you needed, you know? Interesting. Quite fascinating. Okay, I did get distracted again by the goddess cubes because I was like, how many of these do I even have left? Because, like, that was, I think I only had, like, 3 left, and then that was one of them, clearly, so, yeah, there's only 2 left, so I'm not even gonna try to worry about that anymore. I don't care about goddess cubes anymore. Jeez, what do you guys think I am? Do you think that's all I care about, is the heckin' goddess cubes? No. I also care about the rest of the video game. I mean, like, what? Do you think I'm just gonna stop playing the game entirely when... You think I'm just gonna stop playing the game entirely the moment that I get all the goddess cubes? No. I'm gonna keep kicking. But I do know that there's 2 of them left. There's 2 of them left. I know exactly where one of them is, because I saw it earlier, in here. Oh no, get out of here. Get on out of here! Gee willikers. So we gotta get a bunch of water into that frog's mouth. You think I can just run up this wall? Is this too tall? Yeah, that's too tall. Is there anything I can, like, latch onto or something? Well, it's not that it's too tall, it's that there's, like, a ledge. I see. Okay. I'll go back over to where the, I'll go back over to where I was before in a second, but I just wanted to check if, like, maybe I was supposed to go over here now or what. doesn't really seem like this is where I'm supposed to be right now, though. I wonder if maybe I'm supposed to go back to the, to that waterfall, but I'm supposed to, like, somehow, like, redirect the waterfall to, like, have the whole waterfall go into the frog's mouth or something. I mean, that would be crazy, but, like, that seems like... Yeah, okay, maybe that is what I'm supposed to do, because there's a guy here now. There's a guy here. Well, look who we have here. You still looking for your friend? This is the voice I've been doing for these guys the whole time. I give them, like, a real strong upper Midwesty accent, you know? Well, look what we have here. You still looking for your friend? I mean, I know I already have that accent, but I make it even stronger for them. Oh, of course. I'm on the hunt for treasure. I heard there were some fancy ruins out this way, so here I am. Believe it or not, I haven't found a thing. Got any information for me? Yeah, you got a creature? That creature is very cuddly. This creature is not very cuddly, though. This creature is kind of wacky. Well, you know something. Well, spill it. We're friends, right? What? There's some fire blocking your path. Well, why don't you just pour some water on it and move on? You need how much water? Oh, I get it. So the water we got here is not enough, right? You know, I hear the little water we got here is fed by some far-off water source called Lake Floria. So a buddy of mine went hunting for treasure in Farron Woods, and he told me he used the waterways there to find his way back home. He tells me Lake Floria was just about the biggest lake you could imagine. Bet if you checked it out, there'd be enough water there to solve your dilemma. Is this guy my best friend? No. What, just because he's got the same accent as me, you think he's my best friend? That's, like, kind of... I don't think that's okay to say that, actually. So we gotta go back to Florida now. Oh, yeah, I mean, he thinks we're friends. That doesn't mean we are. So I gotta go back to the lake in Florida. Great. The water basin. Oh, I remember the water basin. So this is crazy. The game is making us go back to a totally different section of the game now. So we gotta go somewhere totally different now. Back to the lake. And then, I guess... Ooh. And then I guess I assume we'll come back here after that. I mean, I know where it is. I've been there. Is this just gonna be like a fetch quest, or are we gonna go there and it's gonna be like totally different? Like a whole bunch of new stuff will have happened. Cause I think Florida exists. Well, it's not. It's called Lake Floria. It's just Florida without the D. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, right now we're in Ellers Volcano. But if we go a little over here, we can go back to the sky, and we can get to Lake Florida. Did I make the volcano? Yes. You know, so, wait. Check this out, okay? So, these flames here, right? So, we got the green one in a place called Farron's Woods, right? And there's this water dragon there whose name is Farron, right? And this one is called Ferori's Flame, right? This one is Naru's Flame, and we got it from a place called Lanaru Desert, right? And I think there's also a dragon there named Lanaru, right? Which would stand to reason, this one that we're gonna get, the last one we have to get is called Din's Flame, and this place is called Eldin Volcano, right? So you have to imagine there's also going to eventually be a character in this whose name is Eldin, which is close to Ellers, right? Get out of here. So we are going to meet the other Ellers that this Ellers is presumably named after. Even though those are not the most similar names. Well, I will just say that Eldin doesn't really sound that much like Ellers, but there's a reason that I'm called Ellers. Eldin sounds a lot more like my real life last name, which is, I'm not gonna say. If you really did some digging, you could find it out, I'm sure, but like, I'm not just gonna go ahead and say it. But it sounds kind of like Eldin, so that's why I was thinking that. What did you miss? I don't know what context you missed. It doesn't matter. I gotta go down to Lake Florida. Oh, because my last name sounds similar to Eldin. It sounds very similar to Eldin. Kinda. I mean, it's kind of halfway between Eldin and Ellers. Okay, so we gotta go to Lake Florida. Which is over here. There. Descend into this area. See, look, now we're back to having viewers because I stopped running around and trying to get the goddess cubes. Because that's proof that everyone thought that the goddess cubes were boring. This is just further evidence because now people are watching again. More of these slimes. Everywhere you go, there's these second slimes. It's so annoying. There's one on the ceiling. You know, I found the goddess cube over here yesterday when I was playing offline. You know, you can look for the goddess cubes, but just don't make it your whole personality, you know? Okay. Oh, the dowsing, right? I gotta do dowsing, because I did admittedly forget where it was. I did forget where the thing we're looking for is. Do I have to go underwater? I have to go underwater, don't I? Welp, it's now or never. That is what he would say, isn't it? That's what he would say if this was a movie that came out in 2012. I guarantee it. You might want to hold on to something. There is no way that it'll have dialogue like that. That's like, I mean, for one, right? That has already gone through, like, the... I mean, okay, first of all, I have two things to say about that, right? One, there's no way, because that has already went through the whole process of, like, people realizing it was stupid, and then, like, things, I mean, I imagine it'll be very similar to, like, how some of the games are tonally. But the games obviously can be kind of different from each other tonally. If I had to, like, guess which game it'll be most similar tonally to, I would say, like, Ocarina of Time, probably. Like, I think it's probably gonna be very earnest and like, I imagine it, I don't think it's gonna be very, like, dark and scary like some Zelda games can get. I think it'll probably be, like, less atmospheric than Breath of the Wild and a little bit more, like, involved and intense. I think it'll be like Ocarina of Time. Like, if I had to guess, There she is. There's Farron. You wish to borrow my water basin?
Very well.
Should I do that voice?
I have recovered, and I have no intention of having to soak in it again soon. Begone with it. It's yours to use as you please.
That's how Queen Elizabeth II talked. Eureka! To transport the water dragon's basin to the volcano, you will need to enlist the service of the transport robot. Shall I send word to him? Sure, let's do it. Understood. I'll call him at once. A problem I've run into here is that I often forget what voice I did for a character if they haven't shown up in a while. He showed up so fast. He was just waiting around for his opportunity. He was ready. Scrapper was heckin' ready for this. I don't remember what voice I did for Scrapper. Mistress Phoebes, my deep apologies for keeping you waiting. Let's see here. This cargo looks very heavy, but it's well within my payload tolerances. Brr. Master Shortpants, watch carefully while I demonstrate what a real hero looks like. Brr. This guy, this fella, really has some attitude to him. As usual, I shall await you in the skies above. More Scrapper antics. That's what the world really needs. Bring back Scrapper for the movie. Put Scrapper in Super Smash Bros. 7. Or 6. 6. Smash 6, I mean. I thought there already had been a sixth one for a second there. I thought Ultimate was 6, but it's 5. What? Your task here is complete for the moment. Well, we should return to the sky so that we can set a course for the volcano. This was a really unnecessary fetch quest. Why did you laugh at that? Because I'm funny. I am quite amusing even when I do overused memes. I'm just really hoping that 6-7 continues to exist by June 7th, My theory, because this meme has lasted a very long time at this point, and you could be like, oh, well, it's already dead. No, it's not. People still say it. People still talk about it now. I still hear people mention this all the time. It's not dead. And I think my theory of what is going to happen to 6-7 is it is going to last until June 7th. And then on June 7th, finally, people are gonna just, like, go crazy with it. It's gonna be like, oh man, it's 6-7 day, It's 6-7 day, we did it, we made it all the way to 6-7 day. And then the day after, it's gonna be dead. Because we will have finally burnt it out. You thought, oh, it's impossible to burn it out. No, when everyone's saying it on June 7th, that's it. That's the end. And then, 10 years from now, we'll look back at... I think we'll look back at it, like, the way that we look back at, like, dabbing now, I think it's, like, the same type of thing as dabbing, Dabbing lasted a very long time and went through several different kind of phases of how people looked at it. Yeah, speaking of which, dabbing at first was a very earnest thing, It was just a thing people did as like a little celebration or a little joke or whatever. And then people really hated it for a while. People really hated dabbing, And it was like seen as like really cringe and like dumb, and like people made fun of people who did it. I mean, there was like a time maybe like, I don't really know exactly when it would have been, like 2016 probably was the core of it, when dabbing was very specifically, I think, seen as something that like a Jake Paul sort of guy would have done, Like there was like a little stretch of time where like a very specific demographic of annoying people who are like basically Jake Paul people, would do that, and like no one else, Wow. Oh no. Okay, Scrapper's following me now. Can Annoying Orange dab? I bet he tried to back in the day. But, I think that, so that there was that era where it was like just like the Jake Pauls and Logan Pauls of the world that were dabbing, and everyone else was like, oh, that's so cringe, that's so stupid, And then I think after a couple more years, by like 2018, 2019, it got its irony comeback, It got its irony comeback, and people like started doing it again kind of as a joke, He's carrying a cauldron of water that we are going to use to feed a statue of a frog to get rid of some flames. Does that make sense to you? Oh, oops. I didn't go far enough. I think that's the first time I've done that. This whole go through. Zert, this is the entrance to the volcano. I better get there before Master Short Pants. Why does he call me that? Does he think my pants are too short? That's not very nice of him. He thinks he's the real hero here. Why'd they drop me off way back here? What's going on? I almost blew a rotor trying to slow myself during that descent. Anyway, this is where you wanted the water, right? What? The summit? Why didn't you say that from the start? I don't want to carry this thing back to the sky. It's heavy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This place is swarming with monsters. I bust up enemies like a junkyard wrecker. Too bad I've got my mitts full with this basin. Hey, Master Shortpants, since we came all this way, let's play a little game called Protect the Robot. Here's how it works. I'll follow you up the volcano, and you make sure nothing touches me. Got it? Good. Your job is simple, You make sure none of these monsters lays a claw on me. Not one claw. Oh boy. So now we've got kind of a... What is this called again? This is a, when you... An escort, mission, right? That's what it's called, I think. So we gotta get all the way up the mountain. I think I know how I'm gonna do that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, oh no, I missed it. He dropped like a valuable thing. But I didn't get it in time. I didn't notice until it was too late. I definitely need arrows for this. Oh, I missed. There we go. Alright, you stupid robot. Just stop worrying about it. Oh no. Those bats in particular are gonna be... Oh boy. Let me see if I can get this guy by just, like, shooting him in the eye. I missed him entirely. Oh no. Oh, he only took one hit after I got him with the arrows a couple of times. A couple of times, you know. So I guess I gotta go through here? I think. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, I see what I'm doing. I understand. I know what I'm doing. I'm not stupid. Well, I am stupid, but like not in... No way, I got an evil crystal! I love evil crystals. That's like my favorite item in this game. Because they're called evil crystals, and I think that's really funny. Why do I find that really funny? It's just a funny name to me. Evil crystals. Like, what is... What's evil about a crystal? It's just like a rock. Like, how can a rock be evil? I don't know. It's very funny to me. I didn't even very adequately explain why I thought it was funny, but... Now watch this drive. I gotta stop saying now watch this drive, because it's losing its impact. I've said it too many times. It is really funny. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, Scrapper got hit once. That's not good. I got him. There we go. There's another guy over here that I can get. He's a big target. There, we got him. Third try. Third time's a charm. Are there any other guys waiting around to get me around here? So we gotta find the, oh no. So I'm pretty sure if we go in here, we can get up to the top pretty easily. Yeah, see? Hey, I can't use that. You're gonna have to walk. Oh boy. How do I get up to the top without using that? Oh no. Alright, well. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. You guys ready to do this the hard way? They're just making us go through this level a second time. I already did this, like, in January. And now I have to do it again. But this time I have to, like, bring this annoying robot with me. I mean, he is annoying, but I think he's annoying on purpose. Because he hates me. He really hates me for some reason. I don't really know why. Oh no. Okay, let me try this again. There we go. That time I got him. I'm running out of arrows here. I've got 3 arrows left. Now I've got more. There we go. It's a good thing I have so many hearts, isn't it? It's a great thing that I have so many hearts. Now, I bet you think you're stupid for saying that all of those goddess cubes were not worth it. There we go. They were worth it. The goddess cubes were, in fact, worth it. Entirely worth it. I gotta make sure I'm even still going the right way. I'm not going the right way. I have to turn around. No, oh, I see, okay. Bzzzt, wait for me. Oh, I see, I have to be... oh, okay, so I was going the right way from the start then, I see. I swear, if I screw this up and it makes me start all the way over, I will die. I will perish and shrivel and actually die in real life. Monsters! Are you gonna handle those or what? Oh no, I messed that up badly. What? Okay. I gotta be careful here. Almost got him. I only have 1 arrow left. I missed him. Well, chat, we might be cooked. Alright, let's do our best here. Oh, there's one right here. I didn't know that. Cool. Well, that one's got an arrow pointed right at me. Oh no. We're cooked. I don't have any arrows. Oh, great. Scrapper's dead, which means we're dead. Malfunction. Alright, we have to start over. Great. Cool. Wonderful. Amazing. We have a better idea. Okay, we didn't have to start all the way over, though. That's the good thing. We did not have to start all the way over. There was a save spot at one point, so we can just start from there. The thing is, we do ideally need more arrows. I have sling. I don't have any slingshot ammo either. It does look like all the monsters that I killed the last time I did this have stayed dead, though, so that's good to some extent, but it's also bad in the sense that I don't know if I have any way to get arrows. Maybe there's some in here. It's probably some place I can get some arrows, I guarantee it. Oh. I might need to take, there's wood right there, just carve some arrows with it. Yeah. That's a good point. You're right. I think there is, like, some function in the game where you can, like, draw an arrow on a special wall and it'll give you arrows, but I haven't gotten to that yet. So we're back where I was before, but now I, like, definitely don't have any arrows. So we're a little cooked here. Alright. Maybe I can, like, lure him down here. I have another idea. That did not work. Interesting. They missed. They missed and I picked up their arrow. Cool. Oh no. There we go. Well, I got a couple arrows from them missing. And I don't think Scrapper took any damage from that, too. Oh, he took damage there, though. I thought there might have been one up here. I even am weirdly kind of low on health at this point. They're making me focus on the game here, guys. I know that's the worst when they make me actually play the video game that I'm supposed to be playing. Watch this. I'm gonna do something scheming. Try this on for size there. That didn't do anything because he had a... See, this is a guy that would be way easier to beat with arrows. So I'm gonna go look and see if I can just find some arrows lying around. This is not the location where we found arrows originally. This is the location where we found bombs. So there's a lot of bombs all over the place, but not a lot of arrows that you can get. I mean, even like these bokoblins that have the arrows, they were not there when we went through this area the first time. They just appeared recently. Can I throw the bomb behind him? Probably, yeah. Let me try that. Okay, hold on. Oh, oops. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta wait for it to go off. It went too far. That one got him. Wow! It one hit him. One shot hit, kill. It got him. We're almost there now. I still have no arrows. Come on. Hit me with some arrows that I can pick up. Oh, they're hitting this, like, tile area. Oh, no. Scrapper. No. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. They just hit him, like, a whole bunch of times all at once, and now I have to start this over again. This stupid escort thing. Alright, well, I don't have to start all the way over, right? I just have to get through... I actually don't have to go back very far at all, actually, because I was just by a save spot. I did not lose any progress at all. If anything, it just reset the health, his health, so... Oh no, I just wasted an arrow. Yeah, I can't get him from here. This is evil. There we go. Okay, let me try this just a couple more times. He's gonna do... I'm not very good at this. At this strategy that I'm trying to do. Okay, hold on. Okay, well... I'm gonna focus on getting some hearts now, because I somehow managed to lose almost all of my 17 hearts. S 17 is a lot of hearts. And I now have 4. For a moment I had 1. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean for him to do that. What animal has more than 1 heart? I think some animals have more than 1 heart. I just can't name any off the top of my head. I think squids have more than 1 heart. Okay, I'm gonna throw a bomb at this guy again. There we go. Oh great, now I'm out of bombs. Oh no. I might have been thinking of octopuses. Oh, this is really bad. Do you know why this is really bad? This is really bad because I have a fairy in a jar. So if I die in a stupid situation, it'll activate the fairy, and then I'll lose that. Oh no. I gotta like draw him out here. Oh, come on. Like I said, I lost the fairy. Cool, great. This guy sucks. This is like, this doesn't make any sense. This guy takes so much damage. This guy's like impossible to kill. I fell off a cliff again. Is his damage resetting every time I fall off the cliff? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is evil. I've beaten these guys a whole bunch of times. Okay. Well, the good thing is all of those other monsters are gone now. Because I ran out of bombs. I mean, I guess... Oh, I forgot. There's, like, bombs back here. I could go get more bombs. I could restock on bombs, though, because there's, like, a whole bunch over here. I had forgotten that there were just like bombs all over the place that I could use, because this is the area with bombs. See, that's the thing about games like this. You learn a lesson and then you come back having died with new knowledge that makes it easier. Before, the maximum number of bombs I could carry was 10, but now it's 15. Because I have a small bomb bag. And I can upgrade it to a medium bomb bag later. And carry even more bombs. Alright, watch out. Okay, that just went over a cliff. Okay, cool. He keeps moving right in the right spot where the bomb doesn't get him. There we go. Finally! Finally! That guy stunk! Yeah, I could have stabbed his butt when he turned around, but he's dead now, so I don't even need to do that anymore. That took me way too long. That guy was not any kind of boss monster. I should have killed him way easier. But I did not. I've learned my lesson. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Why did I do this? This seems entirely unnecessary. I'm going kind of the roundabout way. So, to be clear, what I wanted to do in today's stream was there's 3 sections in Elden Volcano, right? We've kind of... So, the way this game has gone so far is that we were in our home on the Sky Island Skyloft, right? And then we had to go down to the woods, the Farron Woods, then we had to go to Elden Volcano. We did a dungeon in both of those. Then we had to go to the desert dungeon. And then we had to go to, I forget what we did then. But then we, like, had to go back to Farron Woods, but we, like, we unlocked new areas with the new gear we had, and we were able to go, Come on, kill him. It did not kill them. Okay, we gotta fight these guys. These guys are the worst. Oh boy. I didn't even realize they were attacking him. Luckily, we, like, just saved right before this, so we should be fine. But, like, when we went back to Farron Woods and we went back to Lenaro Desert, there were, like, 3 sections, right? There was like, the Silent Realm trial that we had to do. And then there was the, okay, we killed one of them. I hate these lizard guys. They have the Thanos fists? Yeah, it's like the Infinity Gauntlet, you mean? The Gauntlet of Chaos, yeah. Um... Ooh, youch. That's gotta hurt. How am I supposed to get the heart that's out on top of the lava? I would have lost all of this so badly if I didn't have 17 heart containers. Oh, wait, I need to fill it with water first, though, don't I? Forgot about that, yeah. We have to go to the waterfall first. Okay. Or unless it already has water in it. Maybe it already has water in it, because they didn't react to that when I tried to do that. So, yeah, I mean, there's 3 sections to this part I wanted to do today. There was the Silent Realm, Elden Volcano part. There was the part, everything you have to do before getting to the dungeon, and then the dungeon, right? And I think, I have no idea, right? I haven't been looking at the guide. I think this is the entrance to the dungeon, and I think we're about to be able to get into the dungeon. But I don't know that for sure, so. Seems like that would be the case. Maybe there's more to do before we can get into the dungeon, though. The dungeon is called the Fire Sanctuary, I know that. So if this is the Fire Sanctuary and we can go in there, then I think we're good. If there's anything else I can do to be of assistance, Zerp, just call me. Anytime, Zerp. Oh. The flames blocking your path have been fully extinguished. I recommend proceeding ahead. Alright, what does this guy have to say? Gorko. You are something else, bud. There is nothing you cannot do. You go ahead in. On in. You've earned the right to blaze this trail. Is he not gonna come with? He doesn't want to see the inside of the dungeon? Alright. Yeah, I just checked the guide. We finished the next section. That was the Volcano Summit section that we just finished. I get to push a little check on the checklist. Oh boy, it's gonna be hot in there. I'm willing to bet. Gorko is not worthy. Well, he is... Fire Sanctuary, there we go. So this is what I want to beat before I end the stream. When I beat the Fire Sanctuary, I will end the stream. Okay, that's what we're doing here, basically. It's plain and simple. If I have to stream for another 3 hours? Sure. I think in my experience it has taken me between like 1 and 3 hours beating the dungeons in this game. So this could be the longest stream I've done since returning in 2026. I just noticed that the last time I tried to play this game, right? Like the first save file was March 20th of 2023. So we're coming up pretty close on March 20th. That's kind of funny. That's 2 weeks from today. What are these? I thought these were like enemies at first, but let me see if they're like, if I can like whip them maybe. I guess whipping them did do something. I can't reach that, I guess. Maybe there's some other way I'm supposed to drop it out. I don't have any... What about the beetle? The beetle doesn't need ammo. There we go. See? Look at that. That's helpful. Gorko should be worthy. He should be, like, honorarily worthy, I think, you know? Pocket beetle. Yeah, the beetle is very helpful. I like the beetle oh. There we go. Replacement. We got a new fairy. That's lucky. That's really lucky. I think the beetle is indeed my friend. The beetle is my friend. I've upgraded him. Oh no, I missed. Oops, sorry, beetle. There is one more beetle upgrade I can get, but I have to find these ancient flowers. And the ancient flowers are not easy to find. That was like one of the things I was doing when I was playing offline yesterday, was I was getting the I was getting like upgrades to my gear, you know? And I did upgrade the beetle to the, I think the like the quick beetle or the speedy beetle or something like that, and yeah, I can understand that. They're kind of cute in a way. I think my favorite bug is box elder bugs. Just because they kind of sound like my name, you know? Because of course my name is Boston. No, this is like forbidden lore. And elder sounds like my last name, so it's, you know, Boston. You know, box elder sounds like my name, so I always thought they were cool growing up because I was like, hey. And also they're harmless, you know. They are harmless bugs, and they can like crawl on you. It's my middle name. Boston is my middle name, legally now. It's true. So it's cool. Oh boy, I think I have to go. I think I have to ride that that like bit of land a little further than I did the first time. I didn't take it all the way that I could have taken it. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. These guys suck. You wouldn't say that to my face, would you? Cool, and now I have some arrows that I can use to kill the other ones. I can save the arrows even though. There we go. I am already so low on health. Give me hearts. No, okay. What is in here? A key. That's helpful. I will also note, remember I stopped looking for goddess cubes and heart pieces, and part of that was because a couple of them were in the fire sanctuary, and I was like, I haven't gotten the fire sanctuary yet. So I do just want to check and like see where those are. Okay, it looks like there's two heart pieces that are in like the uh the fire sanctuary like area, and I need a new like a new piece of gear for them that I don't have yet, so I don't have to worry about that yet. I am not gonna worry about that until I get that gear. So no more. Stop worrying about the heckin' heart pieces, Ellers. That's what you're saying. I know it's what you're saying. Oh, here's this guy. Oh, hey, the exit at last. Whoa. Well, don't scare me like that. I thought you were one of those monster creeps. Oh, hey, what's this? You got yourself a swanky pair of digging mitts, don't ya? See, he literally says, don't ya? I swear, I'm doing the right voice for this guy. I'm doing the right voice for this guy. He literally said, don't ya? Like, you know that's the accent he's supposed to have. Oh, don't you know? You betcha, Derry, eh? Yeah, okay. Oh, who are you anyway? What you doing here? I'm on a quest. I getcha. Huh? Me? Oh, yeah. It says, oh, yeah. Right? He's totally supposed to have this accent. I guarantee it. Oh, yeah. The name's Gold. I'm the big boss of the magmas. Those digging mitts you got right there, I invented them. Haha. No offense, pal, but you don't look like the kind of guy I'd send in here on a treasure hunting mission. But, what do I know? You might just surprise me. So, here's the deal. We're in the tunnels there's a huge treasure in these here ruins. But, no one who's ever seen it's come back to tell the tale. No, this is like a upper Midwest accent. This is like a Minnesota, Wisconsin, like Dakotas. Minnesota, you know, that's what this guy, or kind of Canadian too, but like, it's definitely, I mean, they're similar accents. I'm just doing my own accent for this guy. I'm doing my accent, but I'm like playing it up. I'm like leaning into it. I'm like exaggerating my own accent is all I'm doing for this guy's voice. Well, countless treasure hunters have disappeared in here. Poof, gone. As a treasure digger, I gotta warn you to just turn around and enjoy the many peaceful years of digging left to you, but, you're gonna do this no matter what I say, aren't ya? Oh, alright then. I'm gonna let you in on an ancient treasure hunting legend passed down among generations of magmas. Every magma worth a handful of dirt knows this one. Here we go. Ye who seek the entrance to the king's treasure, look for the two statues that face one another. Show your bravery and jump into the mouth of the sleeping statue. Do this and the path will open before you. You remember all that in your golden. Thanks. I'm still doing the voice for Link. Some of my guys are searching around here for the treasure. If you get lost, holler at one of them. It's perfect. Like the way they like spelled everything, like he says cha a lot instead of you know? That's like very typical. He said like oh yeah, you know? Like it's very, I think that's what the localization was going for even, like, which it's weird to have guys who live in a volcano have an accent from a place that's really cold. I'm not sure, like, I understand the thinking there, but it is really funny. It is really funny to me, though. Oh, don't you know there? Yeah, for sure. Oh, you betcha there. Oh, there's a couple of these guys there, you know. Well, don't let them mess with you there, okay. I really gotta get some hearts. I'm dying out here. I'm dying. Oh. I got some arrows. That's nice. Heart, 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 rupee. Okay. Midwestern usually skips the D, don't ya? Yeah, usually. If I say don't ya, I don't say the T. Don't. Can you imagine people out there saying don't you? That's insane. If you say don't you, you're not a real person. It's don't ya. You have to say it like that. Or else. Wait a second, where did my drink go? Have I not had it this whole time? Has it been out in the other room this whole time? I've been in here for like an hour and a half now. Okay, hold on here, just 1 second here. I'll be right back. I gotta find my drink. Uh-huh. Hi there, I'm back. I'm kicking. I'm doing what I can here. All right. We're kicking. We're at it. So I'm gonna jump in here, and I assume I'm gonna have to fight a guy, probably, right? Like, yeah, I knew it. A giant hand. Unfortunately, I have almost no health. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? All right, let me see here. don't say that. Don't talk about degloving. Don't talk. I don't want to think about that. Oh no. Why does it look degloved? Good question. I think I know what I have to do. But I don't know if I have the strength to do it. No, I definitely have the strength to do it. No. Surely the beetle is good enough for this, right? Maybe the beetle is not how I'm supposed to do this. No, I'm doing this wrong. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm even supposed to go here. Not here probably, because that's just lava. That fairy, is, I feel like I get the vibe that I'm supposed to be using the beetle here, and I could be wrong, but I do at least want to look around and see what options I have. Okay, so that's I assume I'm supposed to go through here, but I have to, like, make the, I have to, like, cause water to fall in here somehow. I think it would make sense for me to, climb up into that area up there. Oh boy. Well, I think... I don't know how to fight this guy. And he killed me. But I have the fairy, so I'm not gonna die. I'm just gonna waste the fairy, I guess. And... I don't really have anything that I could use to kill this guy. Like, I mean, can I just hit him with my sword? No, I can't, because he's made of lava. And swords don't really do anything against lava, as far as I know. Typically speaking, historically speaking. Wow. Oh, I hit him with my shield that time. Sometimes I forget I have a shield. This is like the worst Zelda game for shields. Because the shield is like... has very limited... The shields in this game have such limited durability that they break super easily. And also, like, I forget about them because of the motion controls. Yeah, there's gotta be something puzzle-wise, I think. I'm looking around, I'm thinking about it. I don't want to use the guide right now. I'm thinking. Oh, I see. Thank you. He gave me a hand. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Thanks for the hand, buddy. Ha ha ha. That's what you get from an Ellers stream. You get hand puns. Or is it wordplay? I don't know. We may never know the truth. Hey, buddy, come here. Okay, he doesn't need to come here. Well, I lost the fairy, unfortunately, which is bad. I know. But, we can get another one. I know where to find them now. I didn't before. Is this where we came in? I can't tell if that's where we came in or if it's where... Okay, well, I'm gonna kill this guy, because why not? There we go. Alright, well, I'm just gonna try jumping down here. Dig. Interesting. I think these, like, holes here, I can use, like, a different... gear that I don't have yet. Yeah, I mean, one thing I'm kind of surprised about with this game, because I had played a little bit of it as a kid, you know? And, I think the limited amount of it that I had played as a kid, was, oh, yeah, so I haven't been here yet. And I gotta fight a guy, let's go. The limited amount I played as a kid made me feel like this was not a normal Zelda game. But as I played it now the past couple months here, this guy is real skilled. Hmm. That was easier than you would think it would be. And he also gave me 3 hearts. Oh. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but I have found that it is more like a typical Zelda game than I had necessarily expected it to be. Um, it even has time travel in it. It's got like the classic Zelda time travel trope. I think it's funny how Zelda has so much time travel, and if you hadn't played any of the Zelda games, you would probably have no idea that Zelda had so much time travel in it. I mean, I think maybe some people know about the time travel in I mean, obviously Ocarina of Time, it's got time in the name. But but like, oh no. Oh, I'm cursed. I can understand. I can understand thinking that Skyward Sword is one of the worst ones. It is also yes, one of the most important ones like lore-wise. It definitely is one of the most like important ones lore-wise, but I can understand someone saying that it is, not necessarily the best. I think a lot of why it's not necessarily the best though is just the controls. The controls are a little not the best. I think the puzzles are pretty fun. Um I think the puzzles are very fun. I've enjoyed playing this. I think the thing is like if you say not the best Zelda game, that's like still, very good because almost all of them are of a pretty high quality, so um I have lost track of where I'm supposed to go. Are the controls even worse in Twilight Princess? See, that's the one I haven't played, and that's probably going to be one of the last ones that I play. Um, like doing this whole stream, like I'm planning to stream every every Zelda game, right? And I think Twilight Princess will be one of the last ones I do because of the fact that so like I think like oh no, that's not what I wanted. Um uh Twilight Princess might be one of the last ones that I do because of the fact that it's one of the only ones that you can't play on Switch like natively. And so um uh I'm gonna wait until you can play it on Switch basically. That's my plan. I think at some point they're gonna release it either like on either on Nintendo Switch Online or on like a re-release. And I think that'll happen like probably if I had to guess like around when the movie comes out. So I think that like I'll kind of wait around on that. Wow, I killed that guy. Um Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I get it. I understand now. Um I'm going to be playing these games in kind of a strange order. I was going to immediately after doing Skyward Sword, I was going to do Minish Cap. But then I was like, you know, I'm already playing a Wii game, and there's the Mario Galaxy movie coming out like a month from now. I really thought that was gonna be it. Tragic. I really thought that like if I blew up that thing, it would like do something. Oh, I know. I have to blow up the other one. I went the wrong direction. um so now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting it. Here we go. Puzzled. No longer puzzled, actually. I got it figured out. I knew what I was supposed to do. I found my way through it. Thank you, Beetle. Have we decided which Beetle this is? See, because I'm inclined to think that it's Ringo. Is this gonna work this time? It is gonna work this time. Wow. Wow. Ringo, wasn't Ringo like from the movie Ringo with like, was that Johnny Depp? And he was like a lizard and it was like a Western? Maybe. I mean Ringo Starr, the drummer. You know the drummer? That stuff. Whoa, that stuff looks hot. I wouldn't mind a little hot bath for my sore shoulders, but this is too much. Oh, what have we got here? Another new body. Another new guard? Ha! Oh, you can't break me with interrogation, son. You'll never make me talk. I'm not some sideshow for you to gawk at. We'll get lost. Who now? Alright, Ringo the Painter? No, I am talking about Ringo the Drummer. Wow. So, should we just, like, let him drop? Let's let him drop. No, okay. I just wanted to see what would happen. Oh, yeah, Ringo, the painter. The painter who made all those wonderful art pieces in Microsoft Paint. Yeah. How could I forget about his most important life work? How could I possibly forget about the drummer, Ringo the drummer's true passion, Microsoft Paint art? Alright. Now I have to use the gust bellows. No, that didn't actually do anything. What if I do the other one? That didn't also do anything. Wow. Chat, I may be trapped. Yeah, but I did get a key. Do I have to use the beetle again? I don't know if I have to use the beetle, but I'm gonna use the beetle just because I want to see what happens. That's not useful. What if the beetle lets this guy down? No. Oh, and I can speed it up now, too. Wow. That's cool. I didn't realize I could speed it up. Okay, what if I just, Oop, didn't mean to do that. What if I use the claw shots again? Rarely have I ever gotten in a situation like this. The fly window. Yeah, go ahead. I feel particularly trapped right now. Wow, he hit me through the window. Well, that's kind of wacky. Oh, I know. That makes sense. That, you know, sometimes it hints things to me, right? Like, when it showed that there was, like, dust around, you know? There was dust near me, and I was like, why is there dust here? There hasn't been dust anywhere else in this level. It was trying to demonstrate to me that I can use the Dustbuster thing to destroy this, like, magma that's on the ground. I feel like I am supposed to save this guy somehow. That doesn't seem to do it. I'm gonna... I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna go out the other way and... Oh, yeah, right here was where I needed the key. I got a key, and I was like, where do I have to put the key? But it's right there, I guess. I will come back for him, probably. I will probably have to come back for him. I'm trying desperately to get hearts. Lots of money, but no hearts. I think they want me to not have very much health here. Just a bunch of green rupees. Yeah, I don't think there is any... Oh no. I'm making progress here, though, is the thing, right? Oh, here, I got another... I got another fairy. Those were so rare for most of the game, and then now all of a sudden it's like... I keep finding them everywhere. And a rupee. Cool. Oh. Just a lot of these little, like, water pods all over the place. Don't you hate when the game makes you play the game when you're trying to be entertaining and annoying? I got a monster horn. I think there was something that I, like, could have upgraded if I had one more monster horn, but I don't remember what it was exactly. That doesn't work. I can't scoop the water from these. That's where I came from. It's trying to teach me how to do a new thing here. It's kind of dumb that these do damage. So I have to get water into the mouth of that frog statue. Yeah, so the monster parts are for upgrading your gear. You can go to this place in Skyloft and there's this guy and you can like give him the parts and they and he uses them to like fix your stuff. Is there some way to like carefully pick these up? The net physics? Yeah, the net physics are really kind of annoying. I mean, it'd be nice if there was some way to, like, carry these. But I don't really know. Doesn't seem like it. I'm doing something wrong here. Because I should be able to, I basically have to get the water from one of these things in that frog's mouth. And I don't know how to do that. Let me look around and see if there's like a clue somewhere that's supposed to tell me how. I will only waste a couple more minutes on this before trying to check the guide. Because I've tried, like, everything I can think to try. That's right. Good job. I had to stab it. That is weird. I guess that makes sense because it's got like a target on it, you know? Thank you for the advice. I should have known because it had like a little target like marker on it. I should have thought of like stabbing it, but I thought the target marker might have meant like a number of different things. And we've got some health now and a save point. Oh. This might at this point be the longest stream I've done since I came back to streaming. But I'm not sure if that's true. Oh no, the hands. The hands, the hands. Hold on one moment. I'm gonna take my medication. And I'm also gonna eat some pistachios. Mmm. You wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts. Mmm. Am I supposed to just go down there? Oh, I see. Okay. I can't do that. It's funny that they're helping me. I bet I'm gonna have to kill them soon. Mmm. Mmm. Okay, well. I killed one of them. That wasn't too hard. If anything, the thing that made it harder was that there was another one trying to attack me while I was trying to get it. Oh no, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. These guys are dumb. They're helping me out. Let's try it again. Let's do this one last time. I did it! See, that wasn't so bad, was it? That wasn't so bad at all. Now all the lava's gone. And that guy is saved. Hey! I was watching you, pal. You really knocked out you really socked it to those lava thingers. Amazing stuff. And if you don't mind doing one more thing while you're at it, how about you get me down from here? See, that's a voice I can do very well. Because I know a million people that sound like that. Yeah, I'm almost to 4 hours. I think I was supposed to go a different direction. I don't... No, there is no other direction I can go, actually. Never mind. Oh, I can go this way, actually. I think this is where I came from. Hey there, pal. Can you prevent me from dying? If it's not a bother, right? It's pretty good. Love it. I'm a big fan. Big fan. I think this is the right way to go. We gotta go like back and... Oh, I forgot that these things like hurt me. Is he in here? Yeah, there he was. I found him. There we go. What's the point of having that switch on the underneath the lava? That doesn't make any sense. I guess that lava isn't supposed to always be there. Oh yeah, I'm saved. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but I owe you big time. Are you here looking for treasure too? Well, no point in trying to hide it. There's only one reason you could have for coming so far in here. I can see it on your face. You're here because of the legend of the sleeping statue, right? But those are some busted old digging mitts. You can't go using them for treasure hunting. I got it. As thanks, I'm gonna give you a replacement pair from my secret stash. Don't you go nowhere. All yours. They've been in a buried treasure chest, so they ain't dirty or anything. Now these ain't the kind of thing you can easily get your hands on just anywhere, so take good care of them. Alright then, I'm out of here. So long. Alright. So these are like one of the things I had to get, right? Better digging mitts. This is one of the things I can cross off my list of stuff that I have to do in this game. The fancy digging mitts. The magma mitts. So I can burrow my way under the ground now. That's fun. Like, over here. This is one of them. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, this is interesting. This is kind of a mini game almost. Oh. Yeah, it's I'm figuring out how this works still. Oh no. Hey pal, are those mitts treating ya? If you want to get a good look above ground, try pushing that button. Got it? Push it to see above ground. Don't you go forgetting it. There you go. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. I assume I'm gonna have to, like, use that bomb. Because I can't break that, yeah. But I don't want to, like, blow up the bomb, you know? Oh, I see, it does that. This is very, like, Bomberman sort of situation. It is Bomberman. This is like a Bomberman mini game, basically. Link has become kind of a shrew kind of guy now. I will also say I'm pretty sure that's the last piece of equipment that you get that you don't have already. As far as I know. Or, I mean, like, I think you still, like, upgrade your sword still. But that's, like, I think... Well, and I guess technically that wasn't original equipment, because it was just an upgrade to your digging glove, so it doesn't really count, does it? Um, Here's another place that I can go into. Interesting. I think to this point I had not done a stream over 4 hours since I uh since I came back to streaming for like more recently. Um Interesting. Emerge. Emerge from the ground. Okay. Where am I even? Because there's 2 floors in the fire sanctuary. Okay, let me shoot these guys with some arrows real quick. Oh, that was so close to being perfect. There we go. 3 guys and 4 shots. Not too bad. Oh, interesting. So I assume that's where the final boss is, probably. Let me go down here. Just to see if there's anything down here. We seem to be making good progress here. I'm not too worried about this, Interesting. What if I do this? Whoa! That's a lot of hearts. That gave me so many hearts. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad I did that then, huh? I only kind of like vaguely knew that was a thing that you could encounter in this game. That's wild. Oh, here, I gotta do this one first. Alright. We continue making progress. There's another guy! Is this the same guy? Oh yeah, you've come along at the right time, pal. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but what I need right now is for you to get me off of this chain. I'm not asking you to do it for nothing, though. Set me free and I'll tell you the big, gigantic secret about this room. It's a secret about treasure, okay? Alright, I gotta set this guy free. I have to get water into that big ol' frog's mouth. This is kind of a bigger underground area here. The fire sanctuary. This has been a longer stream for me. I used to do streams this long sometimes, but I haven't much recently, so this is kind of this is definitely kind of I'm doing okay though. I'm handling it. I'm not, you know, it's not too much of a problem. Wait, okay, hold on. Is that what I had to do? I think I just had to move that gate, really. Yeah. Oh. Cool. This is definitely how water works, right? Wow, I wasn't close enough to it. Okay. Let me try again. Hold on a second there. There we go. Alright. We're good now. Ribbit. Ribbit. Oh, here we go. I like that they're really making me use all of my gear now. Oh yeah, that is the sweet, sweet flavor of freedom. And, thanks for, taking the trouble to free me, sucker. You really think I would divulge super secret info about treasure? Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. So this is the other guy's brother. Wait. There's something I want to give you. I'll just go get it. Wait here. Here, take this. This here is some super secret info that I put together. Took some real sweat and work, too. I had to survey this place near 100 times to figure it out, but, you ready for this? Now don't go fainting when I tell you. Right around here, there is a hidden room. So, in return, don't tell anyone that I was captured. It'll, just be our little secret, okay? Alright, sure. Alright then, go ahead and open her up, but, don't forget our deal. Later then, I said, bye now. Oh. Hey, we meet again. Sorry, but I kinda happened to overhear that conversation. It seems one of my guys was giving you a hard time. Sorry about that. But, that stuff he was saying was all true. There's a breeze coming from somewhere in this room, I tell you. I can smell it. I figure the information in that chest will be useful to you. Alright, I'm gonna get more cool stuff, hopefully. A map. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. We got the dungeon map. That's great. Let's go. Alright. There's not even really that much left of this dungeon, huh? A hidden route. Okay. Well, if we got the map, then, you know. There's like a secret chest over here. Is this as simple as just put a bomb here? It is just as simple as put a bomb there. Wow. Let me look at this map again. There's like a chest over here that might have something cool in it, but I'll worry about that later. More Bomberman stuff. Oh, that's kind of a weird creature. Hmm. I'm gonna get this guy. I swear. I'm gonna attack this fella. I got him. He didn't even drop anything. Wow. That was kind of a waste of time, huh? I could have just avoided him. And there's the chest I was looking for. Cool. And I got a key. Okay. Stellar commentary from Ellers at this point. Am I just running out of things to say after 4 hours? I might be. Also, the chat is dead, so I'm not really, like... Don't really have anyone to, like, even talk to, I guess. Oh, I see. That was just... I had to get the key that way. I get it. Okay. And then now there's... a locked door over there. Cool. I'm gonna go back around and try to get that, that chest that's kind of to the south of me. Like this one here. I just gotta go forward, I guess, and then... Oh, no. Ooh, youch. That's gotta hurt. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go... I gotta go this way, and then I can open this up, apparently. Didn't even notice that before. Now I'm back here. Where I assume I was earlier at some point, probably. And I will save the game again, because I've done a bunch of stuff since the last time I saved it. I think. Yeah, it's been 20 minutes since the last time I saved the game. Interesting. There's like a secret. I see. Okay. Because I don't think I had these digging mitts yet when I see. Okay, hold on. I don't think I had these mitts yet when I got this, when I was in this area before, so. Emerge. Emerge is such a funny word to me. Emerge! Go, my Ellerslings! You know what I mean? That's what it makes me think of. So now I can go through here. Is this even where I was trying to go? Oh, okay. Do you think I'll find anything that's, like, actually worth it doing this? This is, like, a very roundabout way of getting stuff. That's not where I want to go. I want to go... I guess. Okay, hold on. Look, I see a chest on the map, and I'm like, I gotta get that chest, you know? That's all this is. Literally all this is just like, whoa, shiny thing to collect. I see it on the wall, like, I gotta get that, you know? Maybe it's up there. It's... Okay, hold on. If this isn't the heart piece, then I don't care. So I'm checking if it's a heart piece. And it is not. It is not. Okay. Well, never mind then. I'm gonna stop wasting time and I'm gonna go to the next part of the level. So far this is going pretty well, I think. I'm not wasting too much time here. Oh. I mean, I was worried the stream would go 6 hours, and maybe it will. Maybe it will go 6 hours, but, like, I mean, I don't think it's gonna go 10 hours, definitely. I think we're good on that front. Like, I've almost gotten all the way through this dungeon, it seems like, so. Ooh, wait, am I going a weird route? I'm going an acceptable route, it seems. Wow, that does 1/4 of a heart of damage. That's a shame. Kids these days can't even walk 10 steps without checking a map. It's true. It's real. I might have screwed this up a little bit. Okay. I may or may not have gone on a bit of a detour. I understand. I accept that. I will own up to my flaws occasionally. But I'm almost back to where I need to go. Am I? I think I am. I need to go there. So that is let me look. Let me scout over here. Okay, I have to get up there. Let me look how I can get up there. That is maybe not where I'm supposed to go, actually. I might have been wrong. I mean, it seems like that's where I'm supposed to go, because... oh, no, I'm supposed to go under it. Okay, huh. Interesting. That's interesting. I think I get it now. We got this, chat. I will meet my goal. My goal was to beat the Fire Sanctuary part before the end of stream. And this is now, indeed, the longest stream that I have done. Okay, I don't care. I'm gonna get the rupees. I've gotta get the rupees. That's a decent number of rupees. I now have gone longer in this stream than any stream since I started streaming again in 2026. By extension, that means it's longer than any stream from 2025 because I barely streamed at all in 2025. So we are oh boy. This might be my longest stream in like a year and a half. Yeah, we're making history here. By the way, it's worth mentioning, I might be doing a bonus stream this weekend, like on Sunday maybe, where I'm gonna do all the gratitude crystal side quests, where you can like run around Skyloft and like help people out with stuff. I might do that. I don't know how long that'll take. Probably not super long, I would imagine. Die! Okay. Running and jumping across. So the gate to the final boss is like within sight. It's very close to us. I think midnight is in an hour and a half. I think that I can beat this by midnight. Once we get to the once we get to the boss, I'm gonna take like a quick break. What am I even doing in here? Is there a point? Of course, I gotta dig underground again. That makes sense. Oh, there's a guy. This is how I get one of the heart pieces. He's burning the midnight oil again, looking for loot. I actually happen to know this. You can get a heart piece this way. I have to catch this guy. Ah! A green monster! I can't believe they're following us down here now. I guess I can have some fun with them for now, though. You're on magma turf now, fiend. You may be scary, but as long as the way ahead of me is clear, you'll never catch me. Wow. Well, how do I fix that? I see. There's a bomb. Okay, let me take a look at how I do this. Just to get a better idea. I'm looking here. I see. So I kind of screwed that up, I think. I'm thinking the Eller's brain is the gears are turning. Don't worry. I do have thoughts up here. Just you wait. He's gonna have no idea what hit him. Okay. I'm gonna try something a little bit different this time. I'm gonna like go down the other way. What if I hit it? Okay, well, let me try something here. Just an idea, right? There's not enough time for that. Is there a poop store? I didn't know. Wow, okay. Alright, so that didn't go so well. This is a little confusing to me, I'll admit. Oh! Interesting, I caught him. That did not take any strategy. I just somehow I just somehow did that, so I thought you were one of them. Sorry, guy. Calling someone guy is also very upper Midwest. Let me give you something good to make up for it. Hang on there a sec. This is gonna be a heart piece. I know it's gonna be a heart piece because I was reading about this earlier. When I read about it, it did not tell me how to catch this guy though, so I'm heading back to the boss's place. I'll open the door for you while I'm at it. See ya. Okay. There we go, a heart piece. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That was heart piece 16 in the guide. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So there is, I know there's another heart piece that I can get that's kind of close to the entrance of this dungeon, but I'm not gonna worry about that until, like, you know, after I beat the boss. Actually, I will probably, like, as soon as I, like, have all the stuff to beat the boss, you know, or, like, as soon as I'm, like, right outside the door, then I will go, I will go get that heart piece, because I want to end the stream with beating the boss. I don't want to, like, go do an extra thing afterwards, so. That was kind of a waste of an arrow, but it's alright. Alright. Let me... That is, I assume, helpful. Probably just makes it easier to get here. But I know exactly where that other heart piece is, because, I saw the spot where it was, but I didn't have the special gloves yet, you know? I didn't have the special gloves yet, so I couldn't get it yet. But I'll go back there. Like, once we've done everything except the boss fight, I'll go back there and get it, and then we'll be good. Oh, I can dig underground again. I'm not sure how I feel about this digging underground part of the game. I am, I think, neutral on it. It's not the most fun. I didn't realize I could, like, go fast. That makes it a little less annoying. Oh boy. Is it gonna let all that lava in? Yeah, let's fill it with lava. That'll totally be great and not kill me. It's not even gonna let me move while it's doing that, huh? Oh no. Oh no. No wonder it had the stamina things. Wow. I just barely emerged from the ground. But I did it. So typically I have to get, like, a key. Like a weird looking, like, motion controls key in order to, like, get into the chamber for the boss. Wow. Alright. Uh, So I assume, like, and after I get that key, there's, like, nothing else to do. You can just go fight the boss, right? So when I, wait, okay, I didn't go the right. Okay, I need to try that again. So when I, get that key, I will go and get that heart piece, and then come back and fight the boss, and then the stream will end. That's how it's gonna go. But I don't know, like, maybe it'll take a while longer to get the key. Sometimes they show me the gate, and then they're like, okay, now do a bunch more stuff before you can get the key. This is the gate. I have to find the key that fits in that hole. Let's see here. Well, there's like a chest over here, so I assume that's probably where the key is, if I had to guess. I'm gonna save the game quick here. Oh, I just saved the game 1 minute ago. I didn't realize that. Yeah, this game has a lot more going on than I had realized, because when I was a kid, I didn't really get very far into it. Interesting. There's a gate of sorts here. And I really have no idea how to get past that gate. I mean, what else could I possibly have to do? I see. The bridge of decision. Choose the path you believe in. Move forward bravely. Oh, I have to go to the one that's sleeping, right? Yeah, because there was like that legend about the one that was sleeping. And that was the one that was sleeping, so there you go. I know when there's these butterflies here, it means there's like a thing that I can do. Interesting. I don't think I need anything from it. Oh, there's some guys I can fight now. That's interesting. You wouldn't really expect that if there's like a final boss coming up. These guys do kind of suck a lot, actually. Well, I killed one of them, so it's not going to be as hard to kill the other one. Especially because his brother gave me 3 hearts. One of which he just so rudely took away from me. There we go. Oh. We are making progress here. That's all I'm gonna say. We are making a lot of progress. Oh, okay. Who started a poll? Yeah, I don't know how that works. Sword or shield? That's some Pokemon games. Oh no. These evil bats that cursed me with their evil crystals. I actually don't know if they have any evil crystals. Alright. Alright. That is, I assume, where the key to the boss is. Bring light to each statue in accordance with the number of wings each possesses from least to most. When light resides in each statue, the king's treasure shall be yours. Okay, that's simple enough. So this one has the least, this one has the second. Okay, so it's this one first, this one second, this one third, this one fourth, and this one fifth. Okay. Okay. I get it. I understand. Oh, I can't break those. Okay, interesting. So I have to go kind of a weird route. Link game, Sword or Shield. No. Pretty sure I have to go this way. And then down. And then the last one is up there. Cool. Oh no. Now this creature is gonna be able to get me. I gotta get this gosh darn creature. Wow. Sword and cheese. Oh no. Oh no. It's actually doing a lot of damage to me. Weird boss fight. I got him. Cool. Oh. So I think I get the key to the boss now, like the actual boss fight. Um and then I'm gonna go get that heart piece. And then I'm gonna come back here. The mysterious crystals. Not an evil crystal, but alright. Ooh, okay. I already had a fairy, so. Oh, but I think I had 2 bottles, didn't I? Oops. Okay, well, first let me check if this key, like, works, you know? Because it said some pieces were missing. So I don't know if it was like, you gotta get more pieces of the key, but I don't think that makes any sense. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna prepare for this boss fight. And by that I mean I'm not gonna do that much. I'm just gonna I wanted to get that other heart piece, and then I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break until, yeah, almost 5 hours. I'm gonna take a break until the 5-hour mark. And then I'm gonna fight the boss. I need some water. I need some water is what I need. Alright, yep. That is indeed what I need to do. So, just back here a little ways, there was a little, like, thing that you could dig in with those special gloves. Yeah, right here. And in here there is a heart piece somewhere. Or I guess probably up here. It's like a secret room. And also there's other fairies that I can get. Wow. So now I have 2 fairy bottles, which sounds helpful. And I got another piece of heart. So, now we can go back to where the boss fight is. Yeah, I mean, if I don't get this on the first try, that means this is probably a very, very difficult boss fight. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break, for a few minutes. Like, it kind of, oh, I went in the wrong one. Oops. Try to kind of rest up before the boss fight. Because sometimes if I'm tired and I've been streaming for a while, boss fights in particular can be kind of tough. So I'm gonna, you know, take a quick break, drink some water. Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Oh. This is how you fast travel in this game. It's true. Descend into this area, yes. So now we are right outside the, we are right outside the boss fight. So I am now gonna take a break, just for a bit, and then we will go in there. And I will do the boss fight, and when I beat it, the stream will end. So give me like 5 minutes, I'll be right back. Thank you. Alright. I'm kicking. I'm ready. I have to put the key in. Well, that was the fastest I've ever done one of those. I have glasses on now, so that's interesting. And all I have left to do is beat this boss. And then probably not only will I end the stream, but I will go to sleep not long after. I still have to eat some food, though. Ooh. Oh, it's Girahim again. Do I have to actually fight him? Oh, hello there, Ellers. I see you're still among the living. Fancy meeting you here. We seem to bump into each other from time to time again. Oh, it's no coincidence, though, is it? You and I were bound by a thread of fate. Look at these old drawings. Until I found these, I was upset about that little stunt the goddess's guard dog pulled at the gate of time. What was that twig's name again? Impa? Well, never mind that, because these drawings suggest the existence of a second gate of time. This news has just filled my heart with rainbows. I've been a busy boy, searching here and there and everywhere for another gate of time. And yet I couldn't even find a single clue. Since I know I can be honest with you, I'll admit I got a little sulky. It was frowns all around. The thought of never getting my hands on that darling young girl again was, well, more than I could bear. But then I found this place. The prospect of a second gate of time has made me positively giggery. That girl, your adorable friend, she will be instrumental in bringing about the revival of my master. And though I feared she was now quite beyond my reach, I despair no longer. But before we talk any further on that subject, there's still the outstanding matter of your punishment, Link. Do you remember when I told you that the next time we met, I'd make your ears bleed from the sound of your own screams? Well, I've been thinking perhaps corporal punishment is a touch harsh. I might be willing to forgive and forget if you'll strike a deal. All I ask is that you tell me where I can find the other gate of time. That's not too much to ask, is it? Oh, and don't you play coy with me. I know that you know, so why not let me in on the fun? Such behavior. A mischievous boy like you needs to be dealt with firmly. I must warn you, I won't go easy on you this time. Oh, he's taken off his coat. Wow. Lovely, aren't they? You'll find the supple skin of my arms tougher than any armor. Doesn't their shape just leave you breathless? Behold, such beauty, such a pure form, such an exquisite physique, such stunning features. Yes, I've pretty much got it all, though there is one teensy tiny thing I lack. Namely, mercy. Come to me, Link. You and I were bound by that thread of fate, destined to fight. So come close, Link. Meet me in battle, and the thread of fate that binds us will be soaked crimson with your blood. So I already fought this guy once before. How hard could it possibly be? I just have to do it again. Hmm. Hmm. This is not going so well. I'm missing something here. I see. Did I already get to the second phase? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Ah, okay. I need to be more careful here. Oh, okay. So when he does that, I need to be much more careful. Ooh. Mmm. I mean, that was pretty good, it seems like. Um... Oh, I thought I got that one. Ooh. I'm running low on hearts. Ooh. I have a fairy, though, so I can get him again. Oh, no. Mmm. This is, Oh, no. You know, next time I'm not gonna have these fairies next time I try this. Mmm. I don't know how easily I can pull this off. He's still in the second phase. I would need to get, you know, a whole additional part figured out. This, the second part is taking quite a while. Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this tonight. I'm really tired. This is a lot of effort. This is a lot of work. I'm gonna die, like, definitely. Oh, you know what I forgot about? I have a bow and arrow. I forgot I can shoot him with the bow and arrow. That would probably be helpful. I forgot about the bag of tricks I have. Oh, it's gonna make me listen to his whole speech again, isn't it? Okay, well, hold on a second. It is also notably, like, really, really hot in here. Oh, he's gonna make me do this over and over again. Look at these old drawings! I already read all this. I'm not gonna read it again. Oh, this guy's so wacky. I wish I could skip. Oh, I can skip it. I managed to skip it. The Demon Lord Girham. Alright, I get this. Okay, I think I understand how to do this. This first phase is not so hard. I realized that I came into this with only 6 hearts. So I need to like replenish my hearts before I come back into this fight. But I got past the first phase, and I want to try something this time. Oh, so he can dodge arrows, huh? I didn't even mean to do that. So the bow is not gonna work on him, as it turns out. This is not gonna be the run because I started this run with 6 hearts. Oh boy. Okay. I see what I see what I got myself into here now. It does often seem to be the case that like I can't beat the boss at the end of a stream because the boss is really difficult and I'm really tired from having streamed for several hours. So do you think we should still try to do this tonight or should I just wait a little bit? I'm up for ending the stream here and coming back and trying again on Monday. How would you guys feel about that, though? One more try? Well, I feel like if I wanted to do another try, I would want to, like, restock on the fairies and the health items and such. I would like want to go back up to the sky and like restock on all my stuff that I need, you know? But I can try one more time. Just see if I can get to the 3rd phase of the fight, you know? Well, there's a fairy there, so that's, like, helpful to know. I gotta remember that there's a fairy over there, definitely. But also I am just, like, very, very tired. I have been streaming for longer than I have streamed in ages. Like, I'll have to check, but this might be my longest stream in like 2 years. It's very possible. I will check. Let's see here. Let's see the last time I streamed 5 hours and 20 minutes. The last time I streamed over 5 hours was February 9th, 2024. This is my longest stream in over 2 years already. So, yeah, there's only been one stream in 2024, 2025, or 2026 that has been longer than this one. So you can understand if I want to end for the night, but I will give it one more shot. And then we're done for the night. And I'll try this again on Monday. I've also considered doing like a bonus stream on Sunday, but I don't know for sure if I'm going to do that, so. I mean, this will just be easier if I have a lot more energy, you know? So I want to try, like, doing that, but we'll figure it out. Oh. Oh, hello there, Ellers. Okay, I can skip him this time. The first phase is, like, pretty easy. I don't think I really understand the first phase, but I can kind of figure it out. I can get through it quickly at the very least. He blocks me sometimes, and I don't really fully understand why. Alright, well, I already got past the first phase without taking any damage. So now I have to try to get past the second one. Alright, that's not going so well. Okay, well that did something. I'm definitely doing better this time than the previous time. Oh no. I screwed that up. I'm being a little more patient. Oh no. Every time he does that. Okay, hold on. I have to be more patient with this, definitely. Ooh. Jeez, it's taken a long time to get to the next phase of this. Oh no. There we go. Now I'm to the last part. Enough of this foolishness. I am Girheim, Demon Lord. It shouldn't matter how powerful your sword is. You're still nothing but not a human child! Not just a human child, and yet you prevail. You filthy scamp, you've awakened a wrath that will burn for eons. I swear to you, whatever it takes, I will drag you into an eternity of torment. Wow. Wait, was that it? Oh, that was it. He only had 2 phases, I guess. So, aren't you glad that we tried that again? Aren't you glad that we did that again instead of just ending the stream? Wow. We did it! Chat, we did it! I achieved my goal. I got a heart container and now I have 18 hearts. Wow. That's great. I'm a big fan of that. We did it, chat. We actually achieved our dreams tonight. And now I get to go to the next part of the game. Well, I will go to the next part of the game on Monday. I might do a bonus stream of some kind. Wow, we got the last flame. We got the last flame that we needed, and now we can get a super cool sword. And there's Fee. Eureka! She's gonna... Oh boy. It's bouncing off the walls. Like fans. Oh, the sword is gonna be super cool now. There you go. That's the Master Sword. Or it's close to it, at least. Probably like one more upgrade. Wow. That was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Wow. Did we also get the Triforce? Wow. Now that it has been tempered with the last of the sacred flames, Your blade has finally revealed its true form. You now hold the Master Sword. I told you, I predicted this. Even before I saw it in the guide, I knew this was going to happen. I knew it was going to turn into the Master Sword. I predicted that. I can awaken the gate of time. I'll do that on Monday. Cool. Well, for now, though, I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna save it again in a second, but... I'm gonna go to the sky. I'm gonna go to my own house. The Skyview Academy. Or the Skyloft Academy. And then I'm going to save it. And we'll come back on Monday. Or maybe Sunday, I'm not sure. I might do a little bonus stream where we do the, like, the gratitude crystals. You know? The, like, little side quests that you can do in Skyloft. Oh no, I missed it. Okay. Alright. So there's a save point right over here. Save and quit. I've got 18 heart containers now, which is crazy. Wow, we got so much stuff. Dab. Final dab of the day. Alright, so... Oh. Why does it always do that? There we go. I don't know why it always does that. It's like it gets stuck on the last time I used it. So, chat, I had fun today. I almost gave up. But I shouldn't have given up because I beat it right after on that last try. I was going to give it one last shot and I got it on that last shot. And so the lesson of the day today is never give up. Keep persevering, keep pushing, and you'll achieve your goals eventually. Don't give up. And that, chat, is the moral of the story. Thanks for watching.